Car 202 middle split racing. It'll be a 3-point championship penalty for balking with car 28 on lap 4 of qualifying.
Can you hear me?
Radio check.
Potter, radio check.
Can you hear me?
Okay, Chris. Yeah, I can hear you.
Thanks, Chief. Finally come to the party, eh?
Just 2 minutes left. 2 minutes to go.
Hi, Chief. We're done.
Alright, let's try this again.
You back?
Yeah, just now I'm just back on, just make sure I've got everything turned off that needs to be turned off, which there isn't really much. Double check that crew chief doesn't have any updates or anything. Now I'll just load in and hope for the best. So annoying, bro. I don't know. I'm so sorry.
That's all good. Yeah, I don't know. I've still got to get through a double sim first.
Just confirming, gentlemen, in Q3 you're all good to run all the way through to the end of the session. You can complete your last lap.
Oh, that guy's off.
Everything turned on. Nothing else I can do, I think. Just gotta go from here. I'm a bit gun shy, so I'm not gonna OBS it today.
That's right, I got mine running.
Are you sure?
I got mine
Okay,
running.
good.
It's all good.
Right, I'm rejoining the room. Let's see how long it takes.
Well, the 30 minutes is finished, but it's got a 2-minute 30 countdown for people to finish their last lap, it looks like.
Okay, well this is loading a bit quicker this time, so...
It just popped up with your name. It's connected. So.
Okay, good. So the, yeah, I don't know if I would have got us into the top 16, but I would have probably got us a better position, so sorry about that, but...
I don't think it matters. I mean, I was worried about...
That's what I was just about to say. As you and I both know, even if I qualified 5th, this is an endurance race and we gotta still be 8 hours later. These cunts are fucking the 201s.
Yeah, exactly. So I was like, even if you beat a few extra, I'm worried about them going past me anyway.
Yeah.
So,
I think, you know, I think the temperature was a mid-35s. I reckon if I absolutely like put a ripper lap together, we might have got a high 202, and that's like maybe I'm even clutching at stars, but I'm still 1.5 seconds off fucking Marcus and shit.
yeah, no, they're... It's
So, like I was saying here yesterday, I'll just be happy if we can just be battling at the front of the midfield.
honestly, with the way all my endurance races have gone, if we can just not have to repair, I'll be pretty happy. Because that in itself will yield a decent position. There is one fast repair though, which I find odd because I don't know if that means that people are prepared to take some extra risks.
Good point.
So,
Because I see why they've got it there, because at least that way
you want everyone to be
you
able
get
to
caught
race,
up in
right?
someone else. Yeah.
Just make sure when we're doing pit stops that it's not checked. We don't want to waste it on on a 20-second repair, right? So
No. Okay.
yeah, we don't want to waste it on some piddly little repair.
No, that's a very good point because we're not used to checking that.
No. It's for a big one, right? So
Yeah.
I mean, let's try and not have a big one. It'll still be quicker if we don't have to tow and repair. But
All right, I bid.
but we know how these races go sometimes, right? So I don't know. I'm just going to try and keep it pointing forwards. This is not my strongest track.
That's it. I'm just like, I feel like I got like
P31.
backhanded here a little bit because I've been looking forward to this so much, and then just to have these computer issues, I'm just like, whoa, what the fuck, man? Hopefully that's the end of it.
It'll be fun. What happens in the race? Just keep driving. So what do we got?
4 minutes it's saying here, the private message, but when was that? I don't know.
Sorry, what?
So the setup should be loaded. Yep, I see that it is. Race day, yep.
All right, good morning all and welcome to the
Here we go.
GSRC Endurance Championship, round 1 at Road America. I'll be race control today, along with Angus Cook and Shane Roffey. You should all be familiar with the race rules at this point, but I'll cover off on a few important topics. So it's an 8-hour endurance race. Being that it's a long event, you can't win it on the first lap or even in the first hour. So on that, any dangerous, aggressive, or unnecessary maneuvers that result in an incident during the early laps will be judged harshly. We expect discipline, patience, and a gentlemanly etiquette during the opening laps. For the remainder of the race, we'll harshly penalise any unsafe rejoins. So check your relative, use your spotters or your teammates to ensure that when you rejoin, you're not putting other drivers at risk. And be mindful of local yellows. Drivers that cause incidents or create unnecessary hazards but not slowing as necessary may be penalised. Blue flag procedures, no different than what you're already used to. The ruling on this is pretty consistent between the GSRC and the iRacing Code of Conduct. So the lead car is responsible for ensuring that they make the pass when it's safe to do so. Penalties will be issued for impatience, aggressiveness, and unnecessary dive bombs. The lapped car is to be mindful of the lead car and ensure they provide the space to allow the passing maneuver. If you're a lapped car, please maintain a consistent line and ensure that your movements are predictable. Penalties will be issued for blocking, failure to leave space, or erratic or late maneuvers. As it's an endurance event, penalties will be issued in race, and penalties may include drive-through, stop and go, end of grid, or disqualification. Serious offences and repeat offenders will be disqualified as per the GSRC endurance race rules. And iRacing issue penalties will not be cleared unless under extreme circumstances. So follow the iRacing penalty directions to avoid disqualification. In the course of the race, if you wish to submit an incident to race control, please do so via the race control channel on Discord. Include your car number, lap number, and the number of other car involved. Incidents are not to be reported over voice comms. I will allow an exception if you do not have a teammate present, and they will not be back in a reasonable time frame to submit the protest for you. Please keep in-game radio chatter to a minimum. No banter or unnecessary communications. Short, simple comms relative to the race are permitted. As always, there's to be absolutely no swearing on the radio. Most importantly, enjoy yourself out there, have fun, race hard but fair, and best of luck to all our entrants. Before we begin, I'd like to thank the club sponsors, Rockdale Volkswagen, Ray White, Walbundry Hotel, Flash Graphics, Central Coast Motor Group, Sharp Extensive IT, Ferris Shifters, Limitless Car Care, Ocular Aerial Imaging, Aladala Toyota, and of course our GSRC committee and all of you, our race members, who are making events like this possible. Good luck and have fun.
Quite a race briefing.
Yeah.
Yeah, so just an update, apologies for that little mix-up there. Wrong incident was reported, so that penalty has been rescinded. There is, however, a 3-point penalty for balking with car 26 on lap 4 for car number 44. Good luck, everyone. Have fun.
Alright. Looking forward to that first run through the kink.
Yeah, just be ready to stop even, bro.
Flat out! With any luck, the guys here won't be as aggressive as the AI I was racing last night. But, you know how that goes. Everyone gets that Russian blood, right?
The track temp is 36.
All right.
The air temp is 24 Celsius. B31.
Maybe I'll watch from a chopper angle so I can get a bit of a view
Follow
ahead.
car number 76.
I hate how it's a full pace lap here. It takes forever.
Yeah.
Twitchy foot racing. Let's hope not. Big hit out for my Ferrari wheel.
Oh yeah? Mate, if that's not finding you at least 0.4, 0.5 of a second, throw it in the bin.
Actually, I was worried it might be making me slower.
Well, throw it in the bin!
Like maybe.
What do you mean, just getting used to it, or just...
No, just I got Leclerc's wheel, maybe.
Oh. or maybe this wheel, is it not aerodynamic enough?
Just maybe it just brings a bit of the Ferrari strategy.
Oh, bro. Last night again, they put brand new tyres on him, and he was like, what the hell? What are these tyres for? I'm not doing a lap.
Why are they burning a new set?
Oh. Like I said in the Discord last night, he's going to be knocking on Zach's door saying, bro, please put me in that second car. Get me out of Ferrari.
Nah, it's too slow.
Alright, so what I might do is, rather than watch you directly, I might watch ahead of you, And that way I can give you a heads up.
Yeah, mate, I don't know. It's all going to be chaos, so I think that... by the time you tell me anything, I'm going to be on top of it anyway.
Hmm.
Hey, Chief, can you hear
What
me?
if I go blink?
Chief, can you hear me?
Acknowledged. We're now watching Newman.
No, Chief, watch me. Crew chief's being
We haven't
rude.
got that data.
Have you got it on?
Yeah, it's on. Which means spotter will be working, so that's fine. God, imagine trying to do this on a single
Just
screen.
a quick reminder, we don't want to see any overly aggressive maneuvers on lap 1, so if there's any dangerous driving or incidents from excessive aggressive maneuvers, that will be penalised harshly. It's an 8-hour race and we want to see everyone get to the end.
Not everyone will.
Well, this is a brand new experience for me. I've never done a race where all these people keep butting in on the radio, but it might be a good thing. Let's see.
I've driven their GT3s on Monday nights, so I'm used to race control. And I haven't done much this season, but the first race I did do, there was several safety, there was a couple of safety cars, so. It won't be a manual safety car though, they'll throw an iRacing safety car if they need one.
Yeah, I read that.
Alright, here we go.
Alright, so I'm watching from the leaders, and then I'm going to go back as we go through the tricky bits.
Okay, Chris, get ready.
Have fun, Chris.
It's okay, I'm not shitting myself.
Go, go, go.
Oh no, this guy was sleeping.
Left side. Hold your line. Still there. Still there. Clear left. On your right. Hold your line. Hold your line.
There's an incident in turn 3. It looks like it's Hazard.
Car right.
Have to get on them heavy
Still
there.
there. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear right.
Start's okay.
I'm watching them
Who's
down
doing
at
this?
turn 5.
Insane.
Right side. Hold your line. Clear right.
Turn 5, nice and clean. Well done.
The AI would have stuck it up the inside there.
No, just main focus, bro. Next 3-4 laps. Let's let it feel, just settle in.
On your left. Clear left.
You really give me much space there.
Incident in the carousel. It looks like Williamson.
Oh, carousel's clear. I don't know why crew chief said that. Okay, now we're coming up to the kink.
Right, I got space in front of me, so it's
All good so far.
just lift it a tiny bit, just to make sure.
Yeah. Just err on the side of safety, bro. You're doing the right thing. Yeah, that was a very nice first lap from everyone so far. I'll give him a big clap.
Monday nights aren't always this clean, but they're sprint races, right? So
Yeah, well. And the boys in the Discord and race control have done a good job of keep reiterating, so
it's very clear what they expect. So
yeah.
alright, settle in.
That's it. We're on a 36-degree track.
Somehow gained some and lost some.
Was Marcus PCD racing?
Yeah, one of them.
Was he in the pole car or no?
Yeah, I think so. Him and Cody.
Okay, because whoever's driving in first place now is a 9.2 KI rater. Wow.
Is that Cody?
Let me have a look.
Cody Deese.
Yeah.
Funnily enough, the guy
Wow.
that his dad was abusing
Yeah,
took that time.
That's the one that they had a big thing about, yeah?
Yeah,
So-
and they're bloody mates. It was ridiculous. The dad's in the other car, with what must be a brother because it's another Watson. Also quick.
yeah, I think it's his uncle, yeah.
Okay.
Back when Marcus was racing with us, his uncle used to be on iRacing then, or he was then, sorry.
I thought this guy was going to nibble the inside of the bloody kink. It's like, mate,
Newman
come on.
is now in position 7.
You know what? If he gives you the spooks like that, you just let him go. But at the moment, he's just holding station. There's not really much to go anyway. Look at all the cars in front of you.
It's just looking up the inside. I'm like, mate, come on. There are so many other
The
places
leader's
to do
just
this.
done a 204.12. Newman has just posted a 204.57.
He's in one of the few Porsches. I noticed there was only 3 Porsches. I was thinking, oh man, I should have talked Chris into driving the Porsche.
I don't think you could have. Stop watching Newman.
I think I counted 36 Mercs.
Yeah, it's
Sorry, who do you want me to watch?
No one. I'm trying to tell crew chief to stop watching someone.
Newman is now in
Does that
position
work
7.
when you tell him that?
No. Stop watching Newman.
Okay, no more monitoring calls for Newman.
Okay, I got it. All good.
is also a good advantage of having triple screens. Like I'm watching you from chopper cam, and then I can see the cars as they go in the other screens, like up ahead.
I just can't even imagine racing without triple screens now.
Oh,
Oh,
ooh, the guy behind him gave him a bump too. The one behind you, the 2 cars back, the pink one, he gave the
just done a
Porsche a little nudge.
0-0.
everyone checked up there.
Yeah, it just takes one car to have a little bit of a wobble, and everyone's going to panic brake.
I was on him real heavy then. The thing is, no one's necessarily quicker, it's all draft.
Okay, Chris, hold your nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes. They're quicker than us entering turn 8. Sector 1 is 0.8 off the pace. Sector 2 is 1.7 seconds off the pace. Sector 3 is 1.4 seconds off the pace.
This guy's going to do it here, nah. Okay, he was smart. I don't know if you want to defend him or let him go. It looks like he's getting ready to have a crack, but...
I'm staying to the right to make it clear to him that if
On
he
your
wants to
left.
go, he can.
There he
Still
goes,
there,
let him
clear
go.
left.
That's it.
Bad luck, mate.
Now this guy behind is only a 1.3k I-rater, so his safety rating's 4.7, but
Unfortunately, it's not
Just
always
be aware.
a good indicator of pace.
exactly.
He's already dropped off me though.
That's what I didn't mean for pace. I was more worried about erraticness, you know, when I see the real low. I mean, I'm only a 1.8 or a 1.9, so it's... I guess I'm not really one to talk, but... I just seen him bump the Porsche before, so I just thought, just be wary.
Yep. Everyone checked up really hard there though, so I don't think that was anything terrible.
The Porsche's going to keep this guy busy in front as well now, so... Here he goes. Oh no, didn't pull it off.
Everyone trying to break the toe, it's ridiculous.
Alright, Chris, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. B32.
I have a feeling all these guys are just slowing each other down.
Yeah, that's for sure happening, but it's kind of like if you feel you're definitely quicker than the guy in front, you just got to pick them off one at a time. You know what I mean? You know how it is. No point in just sitting behind them if they're slowing you down as well.
Everyone's defending fresh air, right? Like, it's ridiculous. We're about 6 minutes into a race.
Yeah, that's right. So that's all it's going to be like. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cars ahead of you. Yeah, you know, draft.
Oh shit.
Car right.
Coming down the right.
Clear right.
Oh, Chris, come on, mate, defend your position.
I practice against this guy. I'm quicker than this guy.
B33.
What do we start? 38th.
31st.
The car behind is catching. The gap's now 0.28. They're faster than us into turn 5. Let's see how wide you can make this thing.
Crew chief telling me to see how wide I can make it. That's ridiculous.
Car left. Still there. Clear left.
Come on, mate, defend your position.
No, I want to use his draft. Come on, chief. Telling me to defend. Holy crap. Are we even 10 minutes in yet?
11 minutes.
Yes, chief. I'm defending for 7 hours 50.
Interested with tyre strategies, how it goes with these leaders, because if they're absolutely pounding that front left, or if they've got like a amazing setup which actually
B34
is conducive to their speed.
Sorry, man. I just don't have the pace. I mean, I guess these guys aren't just walking away from me completely, but barely keeping in touch.
The only thing I found with the kink is a slightly earlier turn in, and then it saves like tyre scrubbing and going out wide. And if you have to lift, just lift really smoothly. Don't do a sudden one, because that's when the rear end snaps.
Oh, yeah. Lift off oversteer, yeah.
Yeah. Because I don't know what we're hitting. We must be going like almost 220 through the kink. I haven't actually checked.
It's quick. Whoa.
Oh, up ahead the guys are getting a bit juicy.
Keep putting the pressure on, force a mistake.
Honestly, I don't mind not being in that little pack there right now.
The gap to Bradbury in front is now not.
Oh, there! Watch out on the right car on the right. Yep, it just came back on the track. He's on the left. It's the Porsche. He could be a bit injured.
But it brought us back into the next pack behind us.
Porsche mustn't have copped much damage from hitting the wall. So what do you reckon, these guys are a little bit more tamer than the AI?
A little bit, yeah. Oh, the AI is ridiculous.
Incredible, isn't it?
Okay, Chris. The next car is Bradbury.
We'll go run.
Car left. Clear left. Right side. Clear right.
Watch your right. Yeah, nice one.
I think he realised that might not be a good way to go. Catch up, these guys are getting out.
B33. Hold your nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes.
Okay, just so we don't get caught out, I've got the fast repair ticked off and the tyres off.
Starting to find a bit more pace now.
No, overall, it's been a good start. I mean, those guys up ahead, they'll probably slow themselves up, so then you should be able to catch them again and stick in their stream.
Well, I'm 1.3 up on my quickest lap, so... Oh, pulled a second on that guy behind me now.
Yeah, nice lap.
You've
That's
just
in
done a
206.
206.00. Good lap. That's your best in the session.
Porsche's finally ahead of that BMW, and the BMW was holding him up, so...
Yeah.
Not far behind that pack.
There's an incident in the kink. We think it might be Hill.
Alright, we're 20 minutes in.
Incident in the kink.
Alright, Chris, you're gaining on this
Looking
car.
ahead,
The
but
gap
not
is
seeing much.
0.9.
Cool. Good.
I think he just says that when, like, someone has a little slide, or maybe when they go off.
Just like run wide. Like when I went off, they probably might have been calling it on other people's crew chief, right?
Yeah.
Fuck, there's an apex there somewhere. Right, catching this BMW.
Alright, so we got still 16 laps of fuel to go, so settle in, son. We're 20 minutes in. 21 minutes.
Got a 1X. Time to park it.
The gap in front is now 1.3 seconds.
Yeah, if you can just get into this BMW's draft, that'll... Just even drafting there, you'll probably gain an extra lap.
Much have.
Because he's much bigger than our Ferrari.
I don't know, I'm pretty comfy just here at the moment. No one can run into me. Tick off a few laps. I'm not...
Yep.
I'm not...
Oh yeah, that's what I'll say, just for drafting purposes.
Like, I'm not miles quicker than this guy. This lap is not quicker at all. It's quicker than I was doing in the train. One thing I noticed with my practice is that it took me about 40 litres of fuel to get into the car in every stint. Which is annoying. But I think it's just...
Most of the time when you and I have been driving together, generally it is a bit... That is your trait, like it just takes you a little bit longer to get into that groove.
I think also...
Which I think actually is helpful at the start of the races, that's my thought.
Sure, but I wouldn't mind being a second quicker from the start. I think also it's just having as much seat time this year.
Yeah, well, like I was saying, when I checked someone else's, I seen like over 300 race starts, I'm like, shit!
Yeah.
How do you even physically do that? I'm like...
I mean, I did that last year, but over the whole year, right? Not...
Yeah, but this was like in the first half of this year, and I'm like looking at these licenses and I'm going, how do these people do this, man?
Now 1.2 seconds. There's an incident in turn 5.
Or someone just ran wide there, but it's okay. That's that Aqua Porsche up ahead.
That's a Merc.
Oh yeah, I was just about to tell you.
They look really similar from behind.
Right, I think it's a good opportunity for me to just have a quick little 2-minute break and I'll be back.
No worries, man.
There's an incident in turn 8. It looks like it's Bradbury. That was a 206.32. Sector 2 is 1.2 seconds off the pace. The car behind is reeling you in. The gap is now 0.34. Okay, Chris. Hold your nerve, just keep it smooth. No mistakes. B33.
On your right. Clear right.
Come on, keep pushing. The gap in front has increased. It's now about 1.1 seconds. B34. Okay, Chris, you've used half your fuel. The gap ahead is now 1.0 seconds. Your lap times are pretty consistent.
Half an hour in.
I'm not happy with this BMW.
Why? Is he holding you up?
We were coming down the back stretch and I had a run on him and he went defensive, so I went left side of the track and I was up alongside his rear quarter and he just moved over.
Oh, did he hit you?
No. I saw him coming and I backed out, but that's how I lost to the car that's still ahead of us now.
Oh.
Oh
yeah, okay, we were 33 before.
Yeah, I lost all my momentum.
Incident in turn 1. It looks like Baldwin. The car in front of us is now Baldwin.
Wanting to pass 66 for unsafe rejoin on lap 12 at the carousel. Just be a little bit mindful of the blank corners and keep further left next time when you're rejoining. Thank you.
This Merc in front of me is struggling.
What'd you say? You're struggling, or this car is?
I don't know, this Merc in front of me.
Oh.
Maybe he's just rattled after his incident.
Yeah, it was join yet.
The gap to McIntyre behind is increasing. It's now 2.9. P33. There's an incident in turn 5. Yellow flag.
Oh, oh, oh.
Are you a few seconds behind me, or are you on the live feed?
It says live.
Oh, because I was already around him by the time you were reacting.
Oh.
You gotta remind myself that's the main objective, not do that.
Yeah, it's hard, it's tricky, you know, especially when you start pushing a bit and a little bit off camber bits on this track.
The gap to Baldwin ahead is increasing. It's now 0.8.
Little moment through the kink there.
Yeah, I saw that.
B32.
Left side. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear left.
That's
Nice one, Chris. Nice move, mate.
Didn't really want to do that. Turn 1 is not my preferred place to do that. Did he back out?
not really. It was fair.
Yeah, but
Slow in, fast out. Keep the inside line covered.
He's thinking that he's good.
he's quicker. I'm not going to make him stay behind. But
for the contact between car 66 and car 39 on lap 16. That's a recent incident, no further action. Just be mindful of keeping racing room during the corners, and we've assessed as a racing incident due to the self-penalisation being stuck on the tyre barrier.
He's not definitely quicker than me, so...
No, he's doing 207s, then a 206, and roughly about the same pace, I'd say.
I think we would have been quicker in the Merc.
Yeah, but that's just the easy option. And it's just
It is.
boring, everyone's got it. Yeah.
B31.
And I think overall the tracks are going to suit the Ferrari better as long as they actually nuke the Merc up in that next build.
When we go to Fuji, it's going to be a plus, because it's a turbo car, this one.
Yeah.
And it's at altitude, so...
I think currently the Merc has just got too much straight line pace.
It's actually pretty nimble in the corners too, like it's pretty nice to drive.
There's an incident in turn 6.
Turn 6, alright, he's moving. Through this section here is where you can really pull out on the Mercs, because they're not as good through the carousel as our car.
Oh shit. Break myself. Yeah, which protects me down that back stretch. Like, he'll catch me down the straight, but he'll be too far back. That was a bit of kink, almost no scrub that time.
Okay, Chris, hold your nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes. Good consistency. Keep them coming. The gap to Baldwin behind is increasing. It's now 1.2.
Right, he's back now.
There's 7 laps of fuel to go, bro.
Yeah, cool. Alright, got a bit of a gap on him now. Broke the draft.
Yeah, he's 1.3 behind, yep.
That's only because it was straight. It was 1.6 before that. Finally, into the 205s.
Nine.
Your last lap time was a 2:05.66. Good lap. That's your quickest today.
The leaders are starting to lap cars now.
How far are we off the leaders?
Sorry?
How far are we off the leaders?
The leader is just coming up to turn 3 now.
Well, I never thought we'd be in their race, so...
Nah.
They should almost have this split into a Pro and a Pro-Am.
Yeah, well, there is a massive difference. I mean, look, man, the leader is a 9.2 KI rater, the car coming second is a 7 KI rater, and the third car is Marcus's uncle on a 4.5 Ks. Like, in the top 10, there's 4.3 Kers, 3.2, 5.5, like, they're all... Oh, there is a 2 Ker coming fourth. But that's probably like a Yayo, who's, you know, just really good and quick and just...
Never races officials.
Doesn't really race officials, yeah.
Only races club races.
Yeah.
That's fine. But I mean...
There's nothing wrong with that, yeah. But I'm just saying, looking at the actual indicator of iRacing, look at the 9.2k and a 7k, they're not in our race.
No. Not in any way.
So a Pro-Am would be a good idea, is what I'm saying is, yeah, 2 splits, but...
But just like,
Let's enjoy it, good.
the gold and silver class or something like that.
Yeah. I don't know, then maybe you have the problem of people sandbagging and stuff trying to get into the lower class so they can win that one and...
Yeah, I don't know. It's tough. I mean, look, I'm happy to just see how we go against these guys, to be honest.
Incident in turn 5.
So.
Yellow flag.
Watch out, there's a guy trying to turn. Chris, your pit stop's coming up, but this is the third time my mum's calling me, so I better take this call, okay?
Yeah, that's right.
Watch your fuel.
Good chief.
Hello, Mum.
Alright, Chris, 10 minutes of fuel remaining. B30, that was a 2:05.82. gap in front is now 2.4. Okay, Chris, there'll be chances here. Let's make sure we can take them. B29, that lap was a 2:05.79.
They're back.
Everything all good?
And I see we're in the top 30, bro. We're running 29th.
Yeah, a couple of people pitted already.
We'll have to see when the leaders fuel. We've got 3 laps left, so I don't know. Is the Merc about? Are all these cars about the same on fuel? All these GT3s?
They're not identical.
Because I know in officials they kind of fudge it, don't they? Or is it just the same? This is like this.
They only run specialized BOP for special events and the week of a special event.
Oh, okay.
Otherwise, they just have whatever the BOP is. They're not identical though. I'm just slowly creeping up behind these guys. I was saving a little bit of fuel earlier.
It's been a good solid stint so far, bro. You got 2.7 laps to go from here, so you got 2 laps to go.
I mean, I'm not super happy with it, but
no, it's just solid. That's all we needed. I mean, like we've been saying all along from the start, we're not in those leaders races, man.
Yes, but I hate being slower than people. So.
Well, sometimes you just got to accept that.
Actually, a lot of the time I have to accept that. So.
We're old bastards.
Hey,
if we had this shit when we were 17, we'd be fucking aliens too by now.
Speak for yourself, old bastard.
Like, you know, if we had this shit when we were 16, 17, we probably wouldn't have be married and with kids now. We'd just be nerdy sim racers for life.
I put a lot of time into Gran Turismo.
Okay, Chris, we estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining.
I mean, it's not the same as this, but I did spend a lot of time pretend racing when I was a kid. By kid,
the leader's
18.
just done a 2:03.40.
Tyres feel okay. I don't know what the wear's going to be like.
The gap ahead is now 1.3 seconds.
What's the track? It's only just up to 39 degrees now, so should definitely be okay to go again.
At worst,
I mean, you haven't really lost pace. You've been doing, you know, if anything, you're getting a little bit quicker because you're finding your groove and the car's getting lighter.
If anything, we cut the second stint just short a little bit. Like if the pace drops off massively.
Yeah.
This isn't a great lap. Well, I'm glad I forced the issue with that Merc. So.
Yeah, he's holding station 3 seconds back.
Yeah, but 3 seconds back.
That's what I'm saying, it's good. So this next one is your in lap. Let me double check all the stuff. Fast repair off. Do you want a windshield tear off?
Yeah, it's pretty grubby.
Okay.
So box this lap?
Yes, this is
We're
during
running
lap.
on fumes, mate. Hit this lap, in this lap, B28. Your lap time was 2:06.27.
I've also got crew chief in my ear now. Oi, fumes!
Alright, so no tyres. No fast repair. Wonder how many people waste their fast repair by forgetting to untick it.
I used it on my 4-second repairs. I wonder if iRacing has like a thing where it's like, doesn't do that, tries to help you out. I doubt it though.
Yeah, good. Yeah, I don't know. Because what would be the... Is it like over 30 seconds you get the fast repair, or...?
Yeah, where's the cutoff? Everyone would have a different thing, right? Of what their threshold is.
The gap in front is now 1.6 seconds.
Alright, definitely catching these guys. Man, these VRS pedals are so
Okay.
good.
People are starting to pit now, yes.
Maybe the
Okay, Chris, very little fuel left.
Yes,
In this
Chief,
lap,
okay.
box this lap.
maybe the fuel burns more similar than I realised.
Yeah, well, the leaders are in.
So we're fuel only and windshield tear off?
Yes. Oh no, the leader didn't come in. No, I don't think he did.
Watch your speed. Pit lane speed limit is 72 kilometers per hour. Baldwin behind is pitting.
You got 74% on your left front.
Sweet, good to go. Also, no repairs.
Yeah, very good. Well, you didn't. Did you even get a bump from someone other than when you tried to pass that BMW? Here comes the leader is in, so they've got 1 lap extra than us.
The leader's
Oh,
pitting now.
yeah, because they're catching us.
The BMW didn't bump me, he just really squeezed me. And I wasn't happy about it. He went defensive and that was fine. He could have left a little more room, that's all I thought. Like, in a race where they emphasized etiquette, he could have left a little more room. That's all. See you, Beamer. Jump him in the pits.
Leaders actually
Right, it's now
they've
Nelly.
got pit stall number 1.
traffic
They must have been
behind,
the
give you
first
wits
into
about
the
it.
lobby.
Didn't see him.
Didn't you see him on the way out?
No.
No, I waved at you from inside his car.
Sorry, Jamie. Totally didn't see him.
No. The leaders just came out behind that BMW. Geez, they had a slow stop. They must have changed tyres, that BMW. Unless they had some repairs to take care of.
The way he was driving, he might have. I made some ground on John behind as well.
Alright, let's take stock. Who's in front of us here? Jamie, you know what? 1.3 iRater. How's his laps looking?
The gap in front.
Okay, they've had a driver
1.9.
change. So he's a new driver in this car, so he might just be finding his groove.
Let's try and make it difficult.
The leader, right, is pitting. The track temperature is increasing. It's now 41 Celsius. B27.
Four.
Yellow flag. There's an incident in turn 3. We think it might be Vincent.
Oh, on the right.
Yeah, I got him. Jamie, I'd like to have a little word with you about P26.
Who you talking to? Crew chief?
No, this guy ahead of me. Just warming him up for when I pass him. Oh shit.
Oh, watch out, watch out, watch out, yeah.
Closer.
Oh,
The gap's now
oh,
0.8.
oh, bugger.
That looked bad. Can you confirm that you're alright? Please, Chris.
Nothing you could have done there.
Come on, man, don't do this. Tell us you're okay.
Is this our fast repair?
Oh yeah.
You got us all really worried here, man.
Left side. Clear left.
May as well get new tyres, yeah?
I don't know if that'll
May as well. I don't know how the parts repair work. Do we still have to wait long, or are you just going to be in and out?
I uncheck the tyres.
What's your speed limit in the pits?
Uncheck them? Okay.
Yeah. Had nowhere to go. That sucks.
Yeah, there was nothing you could do there, mate. He bounced off that wall.
Yeah, see, the tyres would have been an extra 20 seconds, so... I avoided him. Just...
He just nicked you. Like, there's not. I can't even tell race
Clear.
control
Push,
because
push.
it wasn't anything he could have done either. Fuck, that sucks, man.
Oh no, he didn't hit me.
We're in a good position.
I missed him. I clipped the grass, and then it was gone.
Oh, I thought he just clipped you. Let me have a look on the replay.
No, that's why I was so disappointed, because I got around him. Really sure I got around him.
Oh, let me have a look. Oh yeah, you did just miss him, and then just lost it on the grass. Bugger. Unlucky, bro. Really unlucky. It was so close, there was like a bee's dick between it when you were spinning around. You just missed your rear bumper bar, but once you hit that grass...
Oh, it was over then.
Which is one thing I really hate about iRacing. It becomes just completely undrivable the minute you touch the grass. But yet, in the last Spa race, these guys were going all over it on the grass.
Yeah, I don't understand. Which means they spent a lot of time practicing driving on the grass.
Yeah, that's what it does. Say, ooh.
Alright, just gotta get my head back down.
Yeah, that's it. Just it's done. It's there was nothing you could do there. It was the fastest part of the track. That was a perfect case of the guy, like driver change. He just wasn't still getting used to it. Fucking unlucky.
Had I been a little bit closer to him, I actually would have survived.
Yeah, because you would have been through before he bounced back.
All good.
No, well, that's racing, bro. That was, yeah. Like, it's not even his fault. Like, I can't even blame him because all he did was just have his own accident, and then it's just like...
Just bad luck.
Yeah.
I'm not even convinced that lifting earlier, even though I didn't have much time to respond.
No, well, the thing is, if you lifted right in the kink, you're fucked as well. So...
Because then I get my lift off over
Gap
to
Thomas behind is now 0.8.
Because it happened that quick, it would have been a sudden thing. So I think, yeah, if I was in the seat, I think I would have kept that pin too and just hoped that you got through before he bounced back, which you almost did. You needed that NOS button.
Because at first I thought, oh, he's just going to be finished on that side of the track. And then I realised he was going to bounce back.
Hmm. Oh well, that was definitely a moment to thank you for the fast repair, because if that was an official race, we'd probably still be sitting in the pits.
Although it was pretty bent.
Well, you hit the wall hard, front on.
Yeah.
I thought you saved it too. I'm like, oh! It's like...
Keep running wide there and just losing my drive up the straight.
Are you braking a little bit too late? Sometimes I fall into that trap on that corner too.
Releasing the brakes a little bit too early.
B35.
They're getting greedy mid-corner.
Hmm.
Because it feels like it's going to turn in. But that's because you're still on the
And then
brake.
there's that crest. That's right. There's that crest right as you approach.
We got leaders 4 seconds back. How many of the leaders are all together? Like, how many cars am I looking at? Is it a big group or are they spread out a bit?
It looks like on the map, second and first might be together. No, second is in front of you, third is behind you.
The guy that crashed in front of us just sent us an apology. Tell him it's all good. It's just, shit happens.
This guy's 36th behind us.
Well, I'm 35th.
Defend
And then
hard, make them work
third
for it.
place is behind him.
Alright, so the car behind me is position, car behind him, but 4 seconds back is the leader. Leaders.
Yeah, third and fourth together.
Are only 2 of them?
Sorry?
Only 2 of them together?
Yeah, only 2 of them. Third and fourth.
Cool. I just want to make sure I let the right people through and not people I shouldn't. That's better.
B34.
Okay, the Chrome Audi just took 3rd position, so now he is in front of 4th, which is the yellow and blue BMW.
The gap ahead is now 5.6 seconds.
I didn't get any message from that team. It must have just been directly to you.
That's directly to me.
The gap to Thomas behind is increasing. It's now 2.3 seconds.
No, you can only send it to a driver, you can't send it to a team.
Oh.
Leaders are coming.
Car all good? I didn't even ask you after the fast repair, no problem?
Yeah, it's fine, I'm just getting back in the groove.
Yeah, yeah.
Obviously tyres are a bit old, but apart from that we're fine.
Alright Chris, the next car is Brooks.
Yeah, that's why I said, should we just change tyres as well? Because I thought that might be included in the fast repair, but no.
No, it's just repairs. We would have sat there, because I sat there for fuel as well. Like, they're not bad enough that I should have taken tyres.
Blue flag. Blue flag.
It's nice to see some of the quick teams not just driving the Merc.
Blue flag.
And I was counting them up, I couldn't believe how many there was, man.
You're reeling this car in. The gap's now 1.5.
Right side. Hold your line. Clear right.
That car behind me, P4.
Blue flag.
Yeah, P4 is the next car behind you.
The gap to Thomas behind is now 5.0 seconds.
On your left.
Going.
Yep.
Incident in turn 6.
Clear left.
Oh, jeez, what's he doing?
What are you doing, mate? I can't disappear.
Why is he trying to close you off for?
No, that's race control. Send that in. That's not good enough. I left him, he had tons of room. I lifted everything. Like there was nowhere else I could have gone.
Well, let me see if I can work this out, okay.
Just figure out which car he is, and then turn 6, contact while lapping. That's not good enough. I'm more upset with that than the guy who lost it at the kink.
What lap was that? That was
Our lap 34.
his current lap, wasn't it?
34.
Lap 34.
B33. Blue flag.
On your right. Hold your line. Clear right.
Have it. Nice one. The gap to Brooks ahead is now 0.8. There's an incident in turn 14. We think it might be Vincent.
Ah, shit.
On your left. Still there.
Blue flag, B30.
Clear left.
Boom, 2 overtakes in 1 lap.
Yeah, I was just sending the...
Blue flag.
That's not okay, right? Like,
Yeah, he did come across. I didn't rewatch it. Maybe I should have rewatched it before.
no, he came across a lot. I was a long way over. I knew, because I knew he was going.
The gap to Brooks behind is now 1.6 seconds.
Yeah, I don't know. I think he just expected you to stop.
On your right. Clear right.
I had to lift to let him through, so we're doing okay. Like, straight line and all that stuff. He was patient enough, I'm happy to lift to let him through.
See, I mean, that was it was just an unnecessary squeeze. Like,
Yeah, it's not good enough.
I get it, you're racing with the guy in front of you, but
There's a long time to go.
yeah,
There's a long time to go.
like he could have just braked in a straight line and exited. You weren't going to re-overtake him. You were holding your line, and that's all it is.
I was already going slower than I would normally go as well. Like, he couldn't ask any more of me. But he did, so fuck him. We're still up a spot somehow.
Yeah, well, that guy was spun there. I would have laughed if he overtook you aggressively like that and then just rammed straight into the other car, but he didn't. He was aware enough.
The gap behind is now 1.5 seconds.
Passing Brenton.
Okay, Chris, your lap times are pretty consistent.
Sorry?
Brenton was in the pits.
Oh, Brenton Jewell.
Yeah. Just all these sort of FNL1 adjacent people in this race. Right, this guy behind me is quicker than me at the moment. Alright, they've given it no further action, but if he keeps doing it to people...
Okay, Chris, hold your nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes.
I thought a warning might have been the right reprimand there.
Right side.
Are you kidding, bro?
Clear right.
You're lucky I'm
Keep
awake,
pushing,
mate,
we
or
might
we're
get him
both
back.
out of the race there. That was from a long way back.
Yeah, it was a long way back. There was a lot of room there, but it was from a long way back. I think he just thought, oh, well, he's not defending me. Maybe he wants me to go through. I'm not sure.
Blue flag. The gap in front is increasing. It's now 0.8.
Car's getting a little slidey.
This guy behind is in 6th.
Yep. You're surely not going now, mate.
The gap behind has now decreased to 1.9 seconds.
Car right. Clear
Well, you know
right.
you wouldn't be surprised if someone did it. Yeah, we can go too wide into the kink. I tried it at Spa, it didn't work.
Oh, it doesn't, does it? Although in this year's 24, you should have seen how many people they overtook on the way down to Blanchimont. So, I just, I don't know, I figured out Stavilo really well, and once you get that corner, you launch down that whole section really well. And so, especially on lapped cars, I overtook a bunch of them. One of our guys on our team was freaking out almost every time.
That's a good way to do it when you're overtaking on the power, you know, rather than trying to get them under braking.
Oh yeah, I was getting it done like before the corner.
Here's your mate Brenton behind you.
He was in an IMSA race with me at Long Beach, and I had pole. We checked up at the hairpin
Hold
because of the
your
LMP2s.
Make them do the work. B30.
Oh, it's going.
And
Clear left.
he absolutely poleaxed me into the hairpin.
Come on, Chris. Keep pushing. We might get him back.
And then I ended up coming 30. A pretty big battle with the guy who ended up winning the race. And then after the race, I watched him just absolutely drive his car straight through the other guy. And I was like, holy shit. Because you get banned for that.
So like an aggro move.
Yeah, absolutely. I don't know what happened between him during the race, obviously, but...
I wonder if his teammate's our old mate Matty.
I don't know. Hey Matt, how you going?
He has like Brenton from back in the day, like in ACC and that. He can be very quick, but he just never really has much time to practice. And then he had a new kid and stuff, so.
No, he's quick. I mean, he's like 2700 I rating or something. I feel like I'm just getting swallowed up right now.
A warning issued to car 9 for balking with car 44 on lap 35. Just be mindful of lap traffic in your relative, and if they're coming up on you, please keep a consistent line. Thank you.
Someone balked and got a warning. Someone makes contact, he gets no further action. That's not in line with their it's on the leader to make a safe pass. Flash all you want, mate.
Car left. Still there. Hold your line. Clear left. Left side. Clear left. Left side. Hold your line. Still there. Clear left.
Don't panic. The gap to Edwards ahead is now 0.34.
guy behind is a new driver, and he's on his out lap.
Also lap traffic.
Blue flag. There's an incident in Bill Mitchell Bend.
Well, it's good fine.
Alright.
Oh, that one you saved it. I just looked up and I went, holy shit!
I was avoiding Brenton.
Yes. Where did he lose it, at the kink? No.
No, coming up through turn 13.
Yeah, wow.
If you run wide there, there's a bump and you can lose the rear of the car.
Mm-hmm.
So.
I was wondering why you were getting blue flags for the guy behind us, because he was in 44th place, but I don't think it was for him. It must have been the car behind him.
There was a car that's about 3 cars back, but it was within 1.5 or 1.6 seconds of me. So I get the blue flags.
Yeah, sometimes it's too soon, isn't it, when they call it?
Edwards ahead is increasing. It's now 1.6 seconds.
I don't mind. If it was F1 rules for blue flags, it'd be too soon. But that's not what our rules are, so.
Alright, so you got 7th, 8th and 9th all behind you. And then 32nd is behind them.
Blue flag.
So 3 cars and then the 4th one is 32nd.
Well, provided I haven't dropped off too much, I'm quicker than the guy in 30 seconds, so. Not catching me that quickly, is he?
His average is probably 204s, 205s, this guy.
I was just getting like a little squirrely, losing traction on exit. So watch out for that in your second stint.
The gap to Edwards in front is now 3.1 seconds.
Car right.
He's
Go
coming.
right.
Blue flag.
Wasn't really quick enough to get it done on his own.
The gap to Brooks behind is now 3.8 seconds.
On your right. Clear right.
B30. Blue flag. The car in front of us is...
Car right. Clear right.
Alright, I think it's a good time for me to go have a little toilet break. We've got about 11 laps to go, so
Right, mate.
we'll be back.
Incident in turn 6. Yellow flag.
A warning issued to car 43 for contact with car 20 on lap 40. It's a warning only because you redressed. Thank you.
Edwards, ahead is pitting. There's an incident in turn 14. It looks like it's Thomas. B28. The gap to Brooks behind is now 4.3. Blue flag. Sector 2 is 1.4 off the pace.
On your right. Clear right.
Blue flag. The gap to Brooks behind is now 2.1. That's good consistency, keep it up. The gap to Brooks behind is now 2.2. B27.
Cheers, mate.
Damn it.
Brooks is closing in. The gap is now 0.8. Quicker than you entering turn 8.
Alrighty, 5 laps to go.
The car behind me was getting close. Must have had a little incident.
Losing the rear or the front? Surely the front, yeah?
Me? Or him?
Yeah. I thought you said you.
Okay,
No,
Chris,
he
you're
had an
reading.
incident.
Holland
He was-
in. The gap's now 9.6 seconds. They're pretty slow into turn 14. You've just done a
Oh.
206.
As I sat down, I thought you said
You're a second
the
off the
pit
pace
stop's
in
getting
sector 2.
close, that you had a little incident. I thought you were losing the tyres.
No, the guy behind me was getting close. Sorry, I was listening to what crew chief was telling me. No, the guy behind me was getting close. He was into about 9/10,
Oh.
and then he's like 3 seconds back. Oh, he's gone now. So yeah, he must have had a little incident, wobble through on the corners or something.
Good. 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
I think I'm braking too late in the day now.
The car behind is reeling you in. The gap is now 2.5. There's an incident in Bill Mitchell Bend.
We're going to see people pitting now because we'll be slightly out of sequence because of the fast repair.
Oh, yes.
We're having a look at that one, Darren Johnston, for you, so don't worry about submitting it.
Fuck, backing up the 1Xs now. Up to 14.
Yeah, I told you and that's good going, man. 2 stints.
Well, 2 of them were when I was avoiding the guy at the kink.
Yeah.
You sound a long way from your mic now.
Oh yeah, I moved it. Sorry.
That's all good.
Yeah, it's just so easy, man. Like, I think, I don't know how everyone else is going, but I'll be surprised if there's no drive-through penalties by the end of the day.
There'll be some. Because 40 is only 5 per stint. Roughly.
That's nothing, exactly.
It's so easy to run wide at the kink here. I mean, at least 4 of mine have been going wide at the kink. And then that 2x at the kink as well. Two more. One more than in lap.
B26.
More laps from here, so probably 2 more, yeah. I collect a lot of X's on the exit here.
I got a couple there as well. You can have it, mate.
On your left. Hold your line. Still there. Clear left.
Come on, Chris. Keep pushing. We might get him back.
No point squabbling with him right now.
Nah.
The gap in front is now 0.9. The car in front is Holland.
There's so many marbles.
Yeah, when you watch it from the chopper shot, you see so many.
Car left. Clear left.
We estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining.
Oh, he was coming in the pits.
No, but I got on the power and he didn't go anywhere, so I had to go somewhere.
I know.
Holland behind is pitting.
There's nothing. By the time I realised that's probably what he was doing, I was alongside him. Like, don't slow down for the pits until you're out of the corner. Like, there's a long run up there.
I think if you're going to come into the pits there, you don't need to go as wide. Just, you know, sacrifice that last corner a little bit and
The thing is, though,
make it clear you're coming in the pits.
But if you do want to and you did run wide, keep your foot in, because otherwise someone's going to do that to you. Because you can always keep your foot in and pull over to that side. Alright, in this lap.
Yep.
You good to go?
Yep.
Alright, Chris. Hold your nerve. Just keep it smooth. No mistakes.
Car left. Hold your line. Clear left.
All right, good stint.
Yeah.
2 litres left.
Man, I had the same problem with that guy. He wanted to overtake me at that corner.
I seen that. Yep, it's a very difficult entry.
That's why I just kept my foot in.
The track temp's
started creeping
increasing.
around.
It's now 43 Celsius.
Alright, I have to go and pee real bad.
Yep, I'm in. Pit limiter's on.
Yeah. You gonna be good if I'm not back right away?
Yep.
Alright, cool. I'll be back very shortly though. Oh. There you go, mate.
Just settling in.
I feel okay. We've been in P31 a lot today.
Yeah. Where's the blue flag?
2 cars back. P15. Car right behind you is for position. Great, just stop it. Just come here. Come here. Now.
I thought you were yelling at me then.
My daughter's here with someone and the dog's getting rolled up. Alright, car behind you is now blue flag. Guy ahead of you is the same amount of, like, same time into his stint as you are. So if you feel quicker than him, he'll be pitting at the same time as us. So.
Let me know when that blue flag is up my ass.
Still about 9/10 back. You got a little bit of time out. No. Nice pass, mate. Sorry, I was just making sure my dog didn't bite my daughter's friend.
Is that the blue flag behind me?
He's passing the car behind you for position. Now he is the car behind you. Black and purple Mercedes in your mirror is blue flag.
Oh, shit.
Oh, but you got a bit of room behind you, so he's waiting. Car on your right, sorry. Saw it late. He's still not close enough, he's like 6/10 back. Alright, he's pretty close now. He's coming past. Nice work. Nice work.
Oh, it's a leader behind me.
Mr. Watson. Safety rating's a bit low.
Let me know when he's up my ass, please.
Yeah, mate, he's still 1.3 back. Getting pretty close in.
What are you doing, bro? Not there.
He's coming up the inside here. Guy behind you now is for position.
Oh, Marcus has put in the wall.
Oh. Yeah,
He just put it in the wall in front of me.
that looked well in there too. Well, it doesn't matter how quick you are, does it? You gotta see the end. Ah, man, he'll be fuming. That'll be their fast repair. So the car directly in front of you is P39. The car in front of that is P28, and you've been catching quite quickly. Like you caught him by 2.7 on the last lap. The car in front of you is pole position. Last time around, 209.
A warning issued to car number 950 for driving with excessive damage. Next time you have that much, please tow to the pits as you're causing unnecessary hazard for other drivers. Thank you.
pass, mate. Nice pass. Directly behind you now is the leader. P1 behind
I
you.
already let the leader through.
No, he's behind you right now.
Yeah. I'll just ease off after the kink.
Yep. Yep, there you go. Right, car behind you again is for position.
Whoa, that was close.
A bit wide.
You just have to catch the...
Yeah. I had a couple of this. Alright, 2 cars ahead of you are lap traffic. P39. Sorry. My relative car in front of you is lap traffic. After that is leaders.
Bugger, caught the inside. I wanted a good run out of here.
Still good. You're slowly working your way towards P27. You're about 9 seconds up the road, so. And the lap car in front of you just hit his fastest of the race, so. I thought you were having to think about it there.
Yeah, I was, but I wasn't right.
Stop and hold penalty issued to car 950 for the unsafe rejoin on lap 59, causing a incident between car 22 and car 33. This also relates to the warning issued before about driving the car while in an unsafe condition. Thank you.
P1 off the track again. Another one.
Jeez. Wonder what happened. He's going again. Alright, you are... P27 just went into the pits, so you are now P27.
Hey, Adam Hughes, are you in the server at the moment?
Yeah, buddy. Sorry, mate, I was on the wrong channel.
Yeah, can you just jump into Discord for me? I'll drag you into the race control channel for a second.
Yeah, buddy. No worries.
What's this smirk?
In front of you? Lap traffic. 1.7 seconds slower than you last time around. And you have 12 laps of fuel to go. Sorry, I didn't know what was going on there. That looked like a bit of a clusterfuck. Someone going slow on the racing line? What were they doing?
I don't know what that was about. Maybe he's damaged.
Didn't seem like the way to handle it.
I'm nervous about these two.
I mean, if you can clear them, you're probably going to drive away from them.
Hard to clear them without an actual dive bomb.
Yeah, I know. Especially while they're going at each other.
I don't like these boys.
There's lots of time left.
Oh, they get. Oh, fuck.
Jesus. Okay. Good job. Good job.
Whew.
Did they know? They should know. We've already used our fast repair. That's enough of that, please. Car behind you is P14. So that's your blue flag. Or two cars directly behind you. P14 and then the leader.
Oh, marbles.
I thought you were going to get a 1x for that one.
Maybe because I backed off the throttle.
Maybe, but I thought you still would have been going quick enough. Like, it's normally got to be under 50 or something to not get it. Oh, anyway. No good. So far you're making up for my generous use of them. I reckon he's coming now. Oh, back out, okay.
Alright, go boys. I'm sick of you behind me. Is that first place coming up?
First place is just on your inside now. Yep. Next car behind you is for position, but 8.6 seconds back. That's a back marker. Without our fast repair, I reckon we would have been top 20 by now.
I'm gonna stick with these guys as much as I can.
Yeah, just draft these guys.
Help me get through a bit of traffic, hopefully.
Also drag you along, save a little bit of fuel.
That's what I was hoping Marcus was going to do earlier. I was just keeping close to him and then he lost it.
No further action on the contact between car 30 and 788 on lap 67. Put that down to a racing incident. And no further action between car 21 and car 20 on lap 69. Moving on to brakes.
Catching Mr. Bradbury again, which always makes me think of the Winter Olympics. So there's a Porsche, 3 cars in front of us, blinking a little bit. Now directly in front of us.
What position is he?
Oh, he's P13, like he's ahead of us, but going slowly, apparently, and blinking a bit on my screen, so just be careful.
He fighting for position with that Merc?
Yes, but I think he's going to be a lot slower than that Merc. Last time around, 2 minutes 11.
Oh shit, what are you doing, bro? Fuck! Scooped me, that's all my fault.
He didn't handle it very well. You okay? Car looks
Yeah, well, the car's always fucked. They're always fucked.
Is the steering straight?
Yeah, but should I do a lap or go in?
No, it looks straight. The car looks fine. You hit it pretty side on. Like, there's a little bit of a scrape down the side, but I think it's okay.
My bonnet's crumpled, but
It doesn't look that bad.
he spooked me right at the kink bit.
It doesn't look too bad. I think give it some time. See how it runs.
As soon as I touch that grass, I'm out of control. Fuck, I hate that, man. And now he's fucking lost the deal by himself.
And then he almost ran into the back of the Merc behind you.
Did you have a look at the incident? Like, was just totally me just hitting the grass, wasn't it? Did he come on to me? He sort of balked, didn't he?
Yeah, he didn't handle it well. Do you want me to
It
put
was
something?
right at the kink, which was tricky.
But also,
I don't think so.
I mean, if he does something again, I'll be on the horn to race control, I think. But I think that
I was just wondering what it looked like to you from the outside.
it just looked like he was making a real meal of letting you pass, right? He was lifting, but he wasn't lifting, sort of thing. Like, he just looked like he didn't know what to
No
do.
further action for the blue flag procedures between car 48 and car 133 on lap 76. Noting for car 48 that it is the lead car's responsibility to ensure that the pass is made at a safe opportunity. Thank you.
I think the car's pretty much okay. Like, I'm looking at it on the scrape that I can see earlier is also not there. So. Is your bonnet still crumpled?
Feels alright.
Yeah. You're back on about the pace you were doing before, so. And you have 5 laps of fuel to go.
Black flag for car number 14 for the contact with car 65 on lap 53. Noting that this is a final warning for car number 14 and any additional incidents will result in disqualification. Thank you.
Wow. They're having a rough day. Alright, you're driving away from that Merc now. It's behind us. Alright, do you want a windshield tear off?
Yes, I do.
Tires are unchecked.
I still don't know if that cost us time or not, but
I don't think it does. It happens during the refuel, I think. So. Alright, so after my stint, the left front was down to 39% on the after the double. So I've got fuel, I have windshield tear off. As we stand at the moment, no tires. Does that sound right to you?
yep.
Cool. Alright, you're back in the 6s. A lot of people are doing, you know, slower than that, so. Oh yeah, I can see the crumple on the bonnet. I think if it feels okay, don't take any repairs at the stop.
Yeah, it actually feels good, so... It's not doing anything unexpected.
Yeah, cool. So it's just losing the time and going off. Because your pace hasn't dropped off. Someone ahead of us is pitting, you are going past them. P26. Last time around 206.1, so pace is still okay. Car ahead of us again is pitting.
No further action for the contact between cars 42 and car 28 on lap 79, noting that car number 42 had the overlap into the corner entry. Thank you.
Two laps of fuel, 2.4 laps of fuel. Alright, so that Porsche that you had a little incident with is now 8 seconds up the road for position, so I think they're going backwards now.
I was trying to be a little bit respectful because he was ahead of us, and
No, he
and then he balked me. As soon as I touched the grass, that's it, done.
how slow he was, it was, yeah, just next time we see him, we just put him to the sword, like, because we'll see them later, or we'll pass them in a pit stop, one of the two. Because yeah, like, he's obviously someone quick's on that team, but he's like a 1.1 k I-rater, and he's not quick at all. So.
Yeah, true.
So. Like, I'm not as quick as I want to be today, but I'm not doing 211s. Like.
Adam Brockway, can you pop into the Discord chat channel, please?
How many more laps?
In lap this time around, box this lap.
Box this lap. Oh, okay.
So you have 1.5 laps of fuel in the tank, box this lap. Into the 5s, nice work, mate. So tyres feel okay?
I think so.
Cool. Obviously, I'm ready to check percentages, but I just want to get your feel before we even look at percentages. So.
Yeah, I was trying to look after the left at the start there and all that traffic a little bit, like I was lifting. I'm just not pulling sixth as quick as I was here. I think maybe we might have lost a couple on the top end.
Right.
But not much. Just a bit of aero maybe.
There is a bit of a crumple around the guard, so around that front guard. Remember boxing this lap. Oh, how nice to be able to pit without anyone around you. Yep, limiter on.
So now, hang on, let me pit first. So do I just drive off? No repairs. Like, I've got 1 minute and 52 of optional repairs, but when do I know I can drive off?
As soon as your fuel's done. Like,
Okay.
The guy will move the lollipop away when you can leave.
Once he moves it, I just drive off. Okay.
Yep. Okay, so your left front and left rear, 72%. Right front.
How much?
72%.
Sorry, go on. Okay.
Right front, 81%. Right rear, 83%.
Yeah, it's just that left front. I knew that was a problem, but I think it should be alright, yeah?
You want to keep going?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, cool. I think you should be fine too. The tyres run really similar times well into the like.
If we start losing it, we'll just pit a little bit earlier.
Yeah, but I think even if you're in the low 7s, that it'll be okay, right? And we can also just judge it based on those around us. You have a car just coming.
Alright, just watch me coming out now. Yep.
There is a couple of cars coming. You'll be right after this guy. And car behind you is P15.
What's the car that just went?
P14. P20. We are P27. P26 is almost 7 seconds up the road. The car just behind you in P15 will be in a couple of laps. They've done 24 laps on this stint. Man, I love this information that Race Labs can give me. It's great.
A warning issued to car 999 for failure to maintain race pace, causing an incident, slowing down to 58 kilometers per hour on turn 12 braking zone. Understand that you're fuel saving, but if you are going to slow down that much, you need to be off the racing line. Thank you.
Race control, FYI, that was a hardware failure, not intentional. I do apologise to the car affected, but it was not intentional hardware.
Okay, thank you.
Car behind you, Mr. Watson, the old one.
Your mate.
Facebook's mate. So.
Let me know when he gets close.
Yeah, he's not really closing the gap.
So just a note to all drivers from race control, I'm seeing a excessive increase in incidents lately, so please be mindful of the rules, respectful of other drivers, and ensure you're giving racing room where necessary. I don't want to see it getting any more out of hand than what it is. Thank you.
Race control says that, but they then, when the incident with us, stuff like that, no further action. Like, their things.
I know.
Their things speak louder than that, right? Like, if you penalise people for lapping and causing contact, they'll give more room. And, like, I don't think he should have got a time penalty or anything, but a warning would have probably been, you know, it's like referees, you know, not pulling up some terrible tackles and then wondering why he's got a red card. Got a red card a few blokes for getting into a punch-up. You know? Anyway. This guy ahead of you, the BMW, is probably pitting. There's probably enough space between you, it doesn't matter, but just letting you know.
Maybe that incident with us was a bit too early. Maybe we were the ones who brought it to their attention and they kept... A few others might have complained as well.
Maybe. If he hadn't managed to do it without hitting me, I think I wouldn't have even cared, but it was just... It did cause contact. Alright, you got a bit of space around you. Craig is still 2.5 seconds back. Are you right if I go and quickly grab something to eat?
Yeah, go for it, bro.
Yeah, cool. I'll be back shortly.
I'll do my best.
Yeah, mate. All good. Hey mate, sorry I was starving.
Just cruising along, bro. I think I've worked out that we're about 8Ks down on top end. 7 to 8Ks.
We started with 206.2. So...
Yeah, I'm doing some great laps, and like they feel like they should be better, but because we don't have that top end at the end there.
Yeah.
Oops.
Hey, wanting to car 203, holding up lap traffic. Can you please make the
Whoa!
happen, please? Thank you.
Lost the concentration. Get out of the mojo.
Oh, sorry mate.
No, it's not your fault. The guy was talking as well, and
Yeah.
Watson, turn 1.
I don't know if crew chief, I'm not driving. I assume Craig went past you eventually.
No, well, he couldn't catch me.
Alright, cool, nice.
It was 2.5, then it was 3.5, then it was 4.5, and then I stopped seeing him. He must have went to the pits.
Right. That would have been probably a Brad Watson. Which is the car that Craig was in and is well down the pack now. Their P40. Even though he's the 4.5k iRater. Oh, he has a ridiculous helmet too. Okay, cool. Got a helmet that looks like a clown, like one of those evil clowns. Alright, well P25 is about 9 seconds in front of you.
Yeah, I've been keeping his pace quite easily, like, that's what it's been since you've left.
Yeah.
It was up to about 10.5.
Last time around you were 0.4 quicker.
But I feel like we're losing it in this section here.
Yeah, not heaps. I was getting up to 265, 266. You were just 258. But that was in draft, right? I think you're only a few Ks down, to be honest. Like maybe 4? So...
Well, what I was thinking is when you go in, when I peer, depending on how far the car behind us is, maybe you can take like 25 seconds worth of repairs and then just drive off.
It might not do anything.
Take a little bit, you know.
But it might not do anything, and then we've given up 20 odd seconds.
Yeah, true.
Like, it might not do what we want it to do. So...
Yeah, I get what you're saying there, yeah. Because it's like almost 2 minutes worth.
Yeah, I don't think it's worth it. I think that the pace you've got on the car at the moment is good enough to just keep going.
Okay.
See how it plays out, like, but I think we're not far enough behind the cars ahead of
Like
it.
the car feels great. There's no issues, turns in.
Yeah.
It's not snapping, anything like that. It's good.
I think if that's the case...
And don't forget I'm on old tyres too.
I think if that's the case, we just keep going. Like...
Ooh.
Did you touch the dirt on the inside?
No, I just got a bit too excited on the accelerator, I think.
Right. A couple of times in practice, I was just trying to get that turn as tight as I could. And then just the front left would just touch the dirt and just pull, and the car would turn around. So. Also, nice stint. I see you haven't had many X's. Bringing my shit back into check. That first stint was pretty hectic traffic-wise. So...
I just got to not lose concentration. We've got half fuel.
Alright, mate.
Sorry, I know I'm boring when I'm driving, but...
That's fine, mate. That's fine. Don't let it get you down. You're boring all the time.
Sorry?
I said don't let it get you down. You're boring all the time. I gotta rip out the dad jokes. And I really hope they release a McLaren in the next build. That'd be so good.
What'd you say? You're hanging for the McLaren?
Yeah, I hope they release one in the next build. That'd be great.
Yeah. Looks like we caught some cars up, or they came out of the pits.
I think you've caught them up. The next two in front of you are lap traffic. P37 and then P40. And then P25 is only 5 seconds up the road.
Nice.
So, of those 3 cars you can see, the third one down the road is P25.
Oh, that was a bit late on the brakes.
See if your cars get excited.
Yeah. Got to remember the tyres are getting. How you going?
Yeah, especially because like the track temps come down a bit, but it's still 40 degrees. So. Alright, I expect P25 to be in this lap or next lap. He's done 26 laps on his stint.
Oh yeah, so we're doing 26 laps, aren't we?
Pretty sure, yeah. Man, there's a real spread of iRating in this race.
I noticed when I was watching you.
Yeah. Like, there are so many guys with such high I ratings, but the strength of field is still only 2.1k. Like, I think this is the main group in Australia for league racing on iRacing. So pretty much, you know, people of all speeds. Especially
What did you say? This is what?
I think it's like one of the main groups of where people go league racing on iRacing in Australia. So, it's,
Yeah, it seems like it.
I mean, it's pretty well run. So,
Because when I joined the first time around, it wasn't this good.
no, I think that
I
was.
never even did a race.
I think they were still building up to it a bit. I think, like, figuring out what works, that sort of stuff. So. I mean, this event, this series in particular so far, even though it's just the first race, does feel well organised. So. Alright, you...
Alright, now the tyres are definitely starting to drop off a bit. I think we're losing a little bit of pace.
Yeah, this is about the time when I was feeling that too, I think. Like the last quarter of the double. Still at a 7 flat though.
Yeah, it's like I just got to remind myself, brake a little bit earlier.
Yeah, yeah. But your pace is really comparable to everyone around you. So we don't need to pit early, because relative to everyone else, we're still okay. Also, at the end, I think you're going to have to do a double and a bit.
Oh, you've done the maths already? I haven't even looked yet.
Well, I'm just looking, and you're not far away from a stop, right? And there's still 4 hours 28 to go. So it must be just shy of an hour for a stint. Because I think even with my fast repair, you got in the car with still 6 hours and a bit to go. So. And I would say that at the end, unless you really have to get out, a driver change would be a waste of time. Alright, so this car is lap traffic. P39.
The iRacing crew chief's telling me to save my stuff. That left front must be getting a little bit, how you going?
Yeah. I never get any messages about tyres from crew chief. I don't know how it would work, because they don't have it in the telemetry.
iRacing just chooses not to give that out.
Yeah. Like, it's on my dashboard when I'm driving, like it's in the sim.
Yeah, I wish it was on my steering wheel dash.
Because at least then you can get an idea of thermal deg and stuff, right? So, like at a glance, not just from feel.
That's right. Windshield barrel.
Alright, so you got 8.2 to go, so I'd say should be able to do 8 laps. Which might get us an extra lap. If you save a little bit for a couple of laps, you should get 8 laps in.
See what traffic we catch.
Yep. Car ahead is P37.
Corey D! Oops. That was not nice. That wrecked my multiple corners.
Always gives me a fright when I go a bit wide of that one.
Sorry?
Always gives me a fright when I go wide there.
Yes. Me too.
Alright, P23 because of a few pit stops.
I thought he wasn't letting me in, then I thought he was. Sorry, mate.
Just try and stay close and hopefully down into Canada corner. Alright, this guy who's just come up behind you is P12. Don't know what the hell that guy was doing.
I roll off the throttle, let people pass. Wankers like this. Yeah, let me through. Fuck you.
Alright, a couple of spots, a couple of cars back. Okay, so P12 is right behind you, but behind that is P2. Also, ignore that Lambo flashing you. He appeared behind you once. He hasn't been quicker than you the whole time. Like, you weren't holding him up.
That Glenn was flashing me up. He couldn't catch me, and then he finally catches me when I'm stuck.
Yeah. No, screw him. Like, if he was in a position...
And then he flashes me when he gets there. Fucking hell.
If he was in a position to like, hey, I am coming past, fine, do a flash, because that's sort of, you know, standard. Just over and over again, it's like, well, no, you've been nowhere. But this car behind you, P2.
Oh, that's good information. He's lucky I'm not a cunt.
So.
But he's not really coming.
He'll wait for the next straight, I think, because coming down into... Like, this is a fast corner. Turn 5 is not a fast corner. Like, it makes sense to do it down this next straight. Like, it's a longer straight. You can get right up behind you. Like, yep, there we go. Like, I think that's smart driving on his part. Alright, 4.7 laps of fuel to go.
Ooh.
That Lambo's getting close again. You got 4 laps of fuel. Are you going to be right if I go and do my pre-change?
Yeah, go get ready, yep.
Urination? Alright, back in 5th. Alright, that Porsche behind you is the one that we had problems with before, but a different driver.
Yeah, I just passed him.
Okay, cool. Missing the whole bonnet on the car. Is that a bonnet or a boot for a Porsche? Even knows.
It's a boot. Yeah.
Alright.
It's a front thing.
The front bit. He's missing it. So, 2 laps after this one. Alright, so I have a windshield tear off, I have tyres coming. Fuel.
How many laps?
2 after this one. Yeah, you still have 2 estimated laps on the thing now, so you'll get another one after this.
A warning to car number 28 for driving with excessive damage. I'm going to have to ask you to tow to the pits, please.
Whoosh.
One more lap.
Yeah, mate. 1 more to go. Alright, in this lap, box this lap.
Radio check.
Spotter, radio check.
2 litres remaining.
That's Lee Williamson in front, running P6 in a Merc, and we're basically keeping up with him with a damaged car.
Yeah. Oh yeah. It is really staying out of trouble, right? Like, you know,
Yep.
if I had have avoided that guy at the kink, it might have been different, like, and also kept it pointing the right way, might have been a different story, right? So, because whilst we didn't have to tow, it's still real slow getting back into the pits. So, add an extra run down the pit lane. Basically a drive-through. Alright, remember, box is slap.
Hodges in front is pitting.
Fuel and tyres are ready.
Fastest lap for Hodges, 2:18.08. What's your speed limit in the pits? Pit lane speed limit is
I
72
stopped a bit too
kilometers
early,
per
but
hour.
that's okay.
Activate limiter.
Better than too late. Better than too late. So yeah, 4:05 left on the clock. So we'll see how we go at the end.
New fastest lap for Roney, 2:05.68.
41% on the front left.
Yeah, that's what I was just checking. On that fast, flat right-hander, I always was just doing a little, like 20% lift just to be safe and not scrub it, and then through the carousel. That's all I was doing. Just kept trying to save it.
Yeah.
Oh, just that. It would have been a really good double stint, man, if I didn't hit the grass.
All good. I think we're doing it's still half a race to go. Right, they're doing some repairs while we change tyres.
Okay.
Gonna
Maybe
go
they'll
really,
put the bonnet down for you.
I think it'll be enough.
Yeah, like you said, don't wait for it, because otherwise they might just not do anything. So, because it'd be nice if we could get that 6 Ks back, but like you said, you wait there for 30 seconds and you're just wasting time and you don't get it back. My rear left was down to 41 as well. But see, my camber adjustments worked because the outside is 58% and the inside's 41.
Watson, 2:04.88.
The car feels good. Good balance.
How much traffic have we got?
There's a car approaching. Watch your mirrors. Stay behind the white line.
Okay, let me have a look. Shit. I'm not even on freaking... sorry, I wasn't even prepared.
Okay.
Sorry, bro. You got car number 1 coming up behind you, first place. He's what is he? 5 seconds behind, 4.8. Cody.
Yeah, I got it.
And then there's a gaggle of cars behind him. They're all in the 30s place.
Lap traffic, right?
Yeah, they're all 31, 32, 33. They're all running together, and then 5th place is behind them. So all you have to worry about for now is Cody.
It's getting closer. The gap is now 12 seconds.
And the car in front is position 30. Where is 23?
You went past while I was pitting.
Hmm. Get in your rhythm, bro. You got some time. Cody's 2.7 seconds behind. So we're halfway on our incident points.
And halfway through the race.
There you go.
Blue flag. Blue flag. B24, the leader has just done a 2:04.32. Blue flag.
sure you know, but that's Cody behind you now.
On your left. Clear left.
Black flag issued to car number 28 for failing to hold brakes after an incident on lap 103.
Black flag, what does that mean? Come in the pits?
It'll be a stop and go, yeah.
You have to do your own timing?
iRacing should control
Well,
it.
oh, okay.
They should issue something that iRacing will control. I think it's that Porsche again.
That's our nemesis. You know, every race we have one car that's a real nemesis
The gap's now
that we pass about
3
16
seconds.
times,
We have
or
one,
always gets in the way.
have one of those at Spa. We passed this guy like 400 times, yet somehow he was always in front of us.
Yeah. Well, after pit stops, we're 24th. So what does that mean? Did we lose 3 places because I was 21 when we pitted, right? That's not bad. So we're in the fight. We've got to halfway, so we can still definitely aim for a top 20.
That lap time was 2:08.72. Sector 2 is 2.4 off the pace. Blue flag.
That's 4th place that just rejoined there.
I wasn't sure the position, but I knew it was someone I'm going to have to let through. But
Yeah, he's in 4th. He's on his out lap. He must have lost it on cold tyres.
No, I went past him as he was coming out of the pit lane.
Oh. It says out lap on
He was coming out of
race
the pit.
laps. He was thinking about it then.
Yeah, which meant that I had to give him room, and he slowed us both down. That was stupid. Do it or don't do it.
Yeah, sometimes I'm guilty of that too. It's like, should I or shouldn't I? Does he know I'm there or not? Like, it's hard to know, like...
I saw him, and because of what he was doing, it looked like he was coming, so I ended up slowing down. And then he pulled in behind me. It's like, what do you want from me, mate?
Being cautious, I think. Just sit there, mate. Don't do it until after the kink. Why are you even thinking about it? Alright, let him go now.
Car right.
Looks like P1 has gone off in Canada corner.
Clear right.
P1 off again.
Leader went off again, yep. These guys.
Yeah, they might be really quick for like a sprint race, right? They may be not used to this distance. I mean, I don't know, but...
Oh, you nearly lost it in front of you then. So this car behind you, what is he? He's P31. Looked like he backed out of that then.
He did.
No further action for cars 43 and 42 on lap 103 unsafe rejoin, noting that due to technical issues I was unable to review the incident, and there wasn't any damage that I was able to discern from that, so
I have to say, I am enjoying the life stewards being in the room. Something new for me.
A couple of the decisions have been interesting.
Oh, you gotta let it go, son! You're gonna make me be like Toto on you now.
Edwards is getting closer. The gap's now 4.2.
Not wrong though.
No, Michael, no, it's not right.
On your right. Clear right.
Oh shit.
Can be tricky that corner, can't it? Like, it can just catch you out.
Had the entry wrong, which meant I had to back out.
Yep. And sometimes you think you got it right, and you just stuffed up the entry and you run a little bit wide over that curbing, and wow, it's really rough on the car and it's so easy to lose it.
I'm very slow right now.
Just get your rhythm, bro. You right if I just get up and stretch my legs and go to the toilet and stuff?
I got crew chief.
You got your crew chief on? Yep.
I'm good.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 37 Celsius. Okay. That's your fastest lap.
Drive-through penalty issued to car number 203 for contact with car 173 on lap 111. Failing to leave.
Edwards is closing you down. The gap has come down to 1.1 seconds.
You did not make the apex. Thank you.
P24.
Yeah, you can jump into the just the chat channel in Discord, and I'll come down and speak to you.
That's a new fastest lap for Watson, 2:04.26. The lead car's pitting. Blue flag, the gap to Edwards behind is now 2.2 seconds. That's your quickest lap in this session.
On your right. Clear right. On your left. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear left.
No, Chris. Come on, mate. Defend your position. The gap to Edwards ahead is increasing. It's now 1.0. Fastest lap for Watson, 2:04.14.
Back.
I lost out to that guy.
What happened?
Just this guy ahead of me. Just Edwards, Pete Edwards.
Oh, that's Brenton Jules' teammate, or the car looks similar anyway.
What's going on, mate? Come on, get your act together. B25.
Oh, came back in my room. I didn't realise it was so hot in here. No wonder I was sweating.
I was sweating after my last double.
Yeah.
Not particularly hot in here. I was just sweating.
The gap to Edwards ahead is now 2.1.
Well, I didn't really feel that hot in here, but after the stint, I just went inside and then came back out here, and I go, "Oh, it's a bit warm in here." So Watkins Glen is in 4 weeks' time. I reckon you'll be right, mate. Just make sure that you dismantle your rig last.
It depends. It really depends on how much stuff is in boxes, right? So.
And it's only a 4-hour race too, so it's, what is it, one stint each?
Yeah, look, I mean, I'd like to do it. It'll just sort of depend on how everything goes.
Yeah, I was just thinking about it now, because you got, what, 6 weeks from now, yeah? Or is it 6 weeks from last week?
Oh, I don't know.
Before you get the keys.
It's like 3 weeks till we get the keys. So,
Really?
yeah.
It's a 6-week settlement usually.
Yeah, from the date we signed a contract.
Has it gone for 3 weeks, this stuff with the
Yeah.
broker?
Yeah.
Oh wow, I thought it was just like coming up to 2 weeks.
I know. That's why I was like...
Ugh.
That's why it was getting on my nerves. So.
Oh, next time, bro, just ask me to give you a number for a broker, alright? Next time when you're buying a house.
It's now 3.8.
I don't plan on doing this again. But it was a host of factors. Like a bunch of it's like actually the bank. So.
Oh, that is the biggest problem in all of this, but the broker's got to be on top of it too at the same time. They all got to work together. All the cogs have got to spin together, and then these banks, they drag their feet. Look how long it took you to get a freaking valuation done.
Yeah, that was the only thing holding it up. They could have been done a week earlier if it wasn't for that.
Yeah. Anyway, all good things come to those who wait. Well, at least you got there in the end.
Yeah, I gotta go sort out everything tomorrow. So.
And if I distract you from your driving, you tell me to shut up like I do to you.
I'm fine.
The gap to Banks behind is now 4.4 seconds.
Ooh, leader behind me.
He must have lost it again, because
It's a different driver. I think
he's on 13 lap stint. No, he's on a 13 lap stint so far. But this isn't Marcus's car. Do you know what number Marcus's car was?
I don't know, but it's PCD something. The Merc PCD.
Yeah, no, they're coming. Yeah, they're coming second. This one is Team PGZ. Here he comes.
Car right. Hold your line. Clear right.
So that's the race, eh? On between that team and Cody. Cody must have lost it again or pitted.
Blue flag.
Is it again? That's what I was saying. Like, these guys are good at over these sprint races, but maybe not over the endurance distance. That was when he.
They're just lucky that they're so quick that they've just gone out into the distance and they can afford to make their mistakes. A bit like the Mercedes F1 for the last decade. They didn't have to have perfect pit stops and stuff, and they always got away with it because they have the speed.
As long as you can not damage the car, it's fine.
Yeah, you can afford a spin here and there. But in front of me, Marcus went into that barrier hard, man, at turn 12.
Yeah, that would have been their fast repair, right? So.
Ah, yeah, see? Yeah, that was...
My mate's behind me again.
Well used. Here he is.
Ask me how much I want to give this guy some space.
He's running 6th now.
I don't give a fuck.
But although, was it the same driver? Was it Lee who was driving then as well?
Oh,
Right side.
Are you fucking kidding, mate?
Clear right.
No, he's not. He's super aggressive, that dude, bro.
Send him a message. I'm telling him he's a prick.
Watch the guy behind you. He's coming on the right as well.
Clear right.
No, he's unsure.
I got a right side, then clear right. Who passes at the kink? What a fuckwit. Wait for the straight, you cock.
You're an entertaining bloke.
Bullshit.
Once that helmet's down, once the visor's down.
Just fucking unnecessary, right? Jesus
I know,
Christ.
especially when you're like, we've said this plenty of times before,
Right,
like...
Chris, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. The
Look,
gap to
he'll
Edwards
stuff up our
ahead is
day.
increasing. It's now
shut up,
9.9.
Chief, hang on.
No, that's right.
Oh, jeez, your car's...
Car right.
Watch out.
Still there. Clear right. Car right.
Okay, so
Oh, this guy behind has got no idea. And he's blinking like a MF2.
that guy's going to get a message from me later and it's not going to be pleasant.
Oh, this guy's blinking a lot for me, watching from
Left
chopper
side.
cam. Here he comes down the left.
Hold your line. Clear left. Car left. Clear left.
Yeah, good
Left
job.
side.
Blue flag.
Still there. Clear left.
And still there. I didn't realise this was a position.
I did. That's why I didn't lean past. I also don't think he's necessarily quicker than me. Maybe I'm
Is he blinking for you? Because he's blinking so much for me.
It's okay for me at the moment.
Careful. Yeah, he's doing 206s, 207s. He's done a couple of 205s in the last 10 laps.
Okay, maybe he's quick enough to let past them. I just didn't want to get stuck behind him, that's all.
He's just done flat, like it's a 205.9. He's done it twice.
On your right.
Here he goes, he's going.
Clear right. Right side. Still there.
This other guy
Clear right.
behind, he tried to follow.
Blue
He's
flag.
in 7th position. Oh, that's Matt D. I wonder if that's Matty Doust. I don't know.
No, it's not.
Matt Distill.
I saw his name in red as I quickly glanced at the relative, that's why I just backed off and let him through. I'm just not having a good time with it
B26.
right now.
Come on, we can do better than this. Focus on your exits. Keep it smooth. Okay, Chris. The next car is Banks.
Not having a great time with it.
There's an incident in turn 5. It looks like Dawson.
Car left.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
Clear left.
Ooh,
It was a.
that was position 40. I was trying to figure out, were you talking to that guy on the team radio? No.
No, I was just yelling at him.
Yeah.
Yelling in our Discord. No, if I did that on the race comms, we would have been disqualified by now.
Yeah, that's what I was just saying. Like now I think you got a little bit of breathing space. What's this car behind us? He is in 37th place. Connor Bell. He used to race with us at FNL as well in the ACC. It's funny, eh? Like you've been around long enough, you get to know some of these names.
Especially if you race a few Aussie leagues, it's all the same people.
Hmm. Yeah, like the pass at the King, that's what I was just going to say to you before it got all hectic is, yeah, he's going to ruin our race, but he's got a lot more to lose than we do. Like, he's coming 6th. Like, that's why I don't understand some of these people, they don't think.
Oh, don't worry. I'm sure if we had made contact, it would have been all my fault.
Doesn't matter, his race is still fucked, right?
So, although I'm not sure race control would have seen it that way. Yeah. Oh. Let's throw in the safety car.
Oh, here we go. What was that? Just a random one?
Something must happen.
I can't see any cars stopped anyway, or not. Crew chief didn't say anything.
No.
Yeah, shoot.
Question.
Yeah, mate, I don't have any additional advice for you on that. I'd just follow iRacing's direction.
Alright, they're catching up the safety car now. Must have just been an absolutely full-on random one. He didn't even come across and say anything. Lap 123. We're 4 hours and 27 in. I believe they said usually when the safety car comes out, the iRacing one, it stays out for like 3 laps.
They can reduce it if they want. Race control have that power.
Oh, can they? Oh, I think they were talking about it in the thing in the Discord, and the impression I got was
they're not going to, but they can.
Oh.
There's an incident in turn 1.
I wish the Race Labs fuel calculator thingy-majiggy overlay would work while you're driving the car, even though I'm not in it.
Yep. Again, iRacing limitation though.
Oh.
When it's a team event, other people in your team should get the telemetry.
100%.
I think it's good. You
Is
can't.
there any what?
Looks like the leader has gone off in the sweep.
Sorry, what were you saying then?
I think it's good that you can't just What's going on? Why is this guy letting people past? Past the 76, okay. It's good you can't just jump on and see everyone's settings and stuff, right?
Incident in turn 1. It looks like it's Banks.
No, that's fair, but I think in a team, you and I should be able to see each other's telemetry.
Yeah, because I use a bunch of race labs
Like now,
so that my stream looks good, right? Instead of using the iRacing stuff while I'm not in the car.
yes,
I have to jump back to the iRacing one to look at the fuel.
that's right. And plus, like, you know, as sitting here now, we're in a safety car. I could do some numbers with the thing and stuff. Now you got to go to the iRacing one, and so what is?
There's an incident in turn 8.
Got 4 hours and a half
looking
hours, so
tired.
3.5 hours left. We've got 11 laps of fuel.
With regards to your question, I've consulted to the rules, and as the safety car has picked up the leader, there will be no wave round. Sorry.
I wonder why I got told to pass that car though. That was really weird.
Yeah, how do you know you're in the right position? Just iRacing tells you, right?
Looks like the leader's binned it in the kink.
So I'm behind number 23, right? And it says stay behind.
Yeah,
the
that's what it says on.
And it says stay behind the 23 car. But as we were coming up to the other car, and he went past that car, then it said pass the 76 car. So it tells you what to do. So on my screen, where it would normally say like, you know, your pit speed limiter or all those kind of warning messages, like 1 lap to green, stuff like that. I've got pacing, pit lane closed, single file, stay behind the 23 car.
Looks like P1 has gone off in Canada corner. There's an incident in turn 1. We think it might be Banks.
There's a massive group way back. I don't know why they're going so slow. Why aren't they speeding up to catch up?
Okay, Chris, the next car is Banks.
Car coming second is in that group, and he's not going to get a wave around, so he's probably thinking, I'll just sit back.
Looks like P6 has gone off in Bill Mitchell Bend.
Pit lane's open.
Oh, it's going to get hairy, Chris.
Incident in turn 14.
Is the pace car in?
No.
Should I pit for the damage now? While everyone's pacing.
Are we allowed?
Yeah, the pit lane's open.
Maybe not a bad idea.
The leader is pitting now. Watch your speed.
We'll just keep an eye on the laps, and we don't want to lose a lap. You can just catch up onto the back of the field.
Yep.
Acknowledged. Black flag. We'll need to come into the pits to serve it.
I just got a black flag. It said the pit lane was open.
Oh, fuck's sake. See? We're not sure. Oh, well. Live and learn.
I am sure the pit lane was open.
You need to come in for this penalty in the next 3 laps.
I'm upset with that. I'm sure the pit lane was open. It said pit lane open. I was
Did I
already...
send a message?
They won't clear it. I mean, you can try. I mean, I would go back to the replay, have a look, and see if the pit lane sign is green when I drive past it. Because they got the green arrows on the pit lane.
So should I send them a message or what?
I would check and see if it's green when I drive past it first. Like, but if it is, if it is, I would send them a message and say, hey, that's kind of shit. Like, pit lane was open when we got on the pit lane, because you can't get off the pit lane when you're on it. Like, I don't think I made a mistake there. So, although I'm serving my penalty. I'm serving my penalty now.
Where are the lights as you're coming in? You're just coming in now. There's no lights.
Right at the start of the pit lane.
So
maybe you've got a different settings to me. Anyway, keep an eye on the
see, maybe because this morning I turned stuff down.
Right. Keep an eye on the safety car for me. I've already served the penalty. It doesn't matter now.
What do you want me to do?
Keep an eye on the safety car. I want to get out ahead of it.
The safety car is coming up to turn 8.
Turn 8?
Yes.
When do you think I should leave? Turn 12? Or turn...
Follow the iRacing instructions, guys.
Maybe after the kink.
Well, just tell me when to go.
All right. How long of repairs left?
50 seconds.
So our penalty is served, is that what you're saying?
Yeah, it is.
I was unlucky, but oh well.
Where's the safety car?
All right. Yeah, I'm watching it. I'm watching it on the map. He's coming up to the kink, the safety car now. Get ready. I'll just let you get some more repairs. How long to go on the repairs?
20 seconds.
All right. He's just cleared the kink. All right, go. I reckon.
Alright, there's only 10 seconds of repairs left.
Now you can go for it, and hopefully, you won't necessarily catch him, but at least you'll have clear track.
I've clear track and the car's gonna
Well,
be right.
And they're all gonna be bloody jostling and stuff. You know what I mean? So.
Is the safety car in this lap?
Your exit's clear. Watch the white
people
line.
are talking
There's an
about it,
incident
but
in Canada corner. It looks like Martin and Hill.
I don't think anyone knows what's going on.
No, it was 1 to green, and they've extended it. It's now 2 to green.
Oh. This is all new to me. Where do you see that
Next
information?
car is Vincent.
There's a race control message up on the top of the screen.
Turn 1. It looks like it's Banks.
Oh.
And now on the thing in my where I would normally see pit lane speed limit, it says delayed green, right? So I can hammer around and try and catch up.
Yep.
The car's fixed. I had 10 seconds of repairs left.
Okay.
How does the car look?
Okay. Let me have a look, because I'm looking from your onboard, and the bonnet still looks crinkled.
It looks alright to me.
From the outside, it looks good.
Okay.
On the outside, it looks good. No, it's fixed. From the outside, I just got to watch both sides of it, and there's nothing wrong with it.
How's the guard?
From the outside view.
How's the guard on the left front tyre?
There's a big pile up in turn 1.
Perfect.
Cool, because it was sort of crumpled up over the tyre before.
All right, they've just gone through turn 1. They're coming into turn 3 now. The safety car
coming down towards Canada corner, going down that back straight.
Yeah, I can see on my map. Yep.
There's a big mess in turn 3. Okay, Chris, you're reeling. Vincent in. The gap's now 14 seconds.
I think even with that penalty, which I think was unfair,
we're going to be at the back of the gaggle anyway, which is what we were thinking we're going to do.
Yeah.
So it's worked out well for us.
I don't really have any control over how I handles it. I think what's happened is probably they've pitted and come out, and it's recognised that the cars between them and the pace car.
Safety car is just going into turn 5 now, so you're going to catch them. Just keep hammering. Not too much. And this might fix our fuel problem too, because you got a full fuel load, right?
Yeah, I took fuel.
Did you get new tyres and everything as well while you're there?
I didn't take tyres.
Ah, you should have.
No, I would have lost the repair time.
There's an incident in the swing. You think it might be Williamson and...
Alright, well your front was down to 87, so not that bad.
Up in turn 6. There's an incident in turn 1. It looks like it's Banks.
It's just this, at end of the second stint might be a bit... How you going?
Well, we decide if I do another half a stint or not.
Yeah, that's what we'll have to decide, to see how you're feeling and see how the car's feeling. Okay, so now this was what we planned when we went in. We got a penalty which we didn't think was fair, but they extended it 1 lap anyway, so we're at the back of the gaggle. That's what we thought. Because now you don't have to worry about people up your ass.
At most,
well, there's a few there, but you can...
At most, I would have been a few cars up this train, right?
Yeah. So now you can concentrate on just keeping your concentration on what's going on in front of you.
Incident in the kink. There's an incident in.
People are spewing.
Looks like Williamson.
What do you mean?
I just don't understand why. Well, someone in the thing is saying, "What a joke with all this safety car stuff."
In the Discord.
No, in the main, Luke Jennings sent to all teams, "What a joke," and I've just been hearing a lot of people complaining.
We think P6 has gone off in Canada corner.
Whoa! Watch out in front of you! Watch out in front of you!
I have the public messages turned off when I'm driving. If someone sends me a private message or a race control, I get that, but I don't get all the public ones. Well, I don't need it when I'm driving. It's fine.
I don't get any of that either. I just, because I'm out of the car, I'm seeing it, and I heard them talking a lot about all the crap going on. No one knows what's going on. They got penalties that they think they shouldn't have got. So
just follow the directions. That's all you have to do, right? I don't think I should have got that penalty either, but I don't know. Shit happens. I'm gonna look at it later. I think it was a bit rough, but I want to see if I did something wrong more than anything else.
someone's telling you. So Not happy, Jan. Just listen to what I tell you, because someone said we're being told to let 415 through.
What?
Right side.
Well, I've got a green
Hold
flag.
your line. Clear right.
Well done, Chris. Great move. Keep it up.
All I have is a green flag. I didn't know
B27.
what I was supposed to do there. I didn't have a message.
Don't worry, just keep going. It's green flag. People are angry. Craig Watson saying why was there a yellow? Luke Jennings saying don't call a yellow if you know the system is flawed.
Now 34 Celsius.
I didn't think it seemed that flawed.
No, people just whinge when they lose some spots because of it, so you see.
Hold your nerve, just keep it smooth. No mistakes. They're faster than
Oh,
us.
car left, car left.
Clear left.
Blue flag.
Guy behind is 13th.
Yeah.
Except car up ahead stuffed us up because he was so slow with the safety car and he caused a gap, unnecessary gap.
David, can you jump into the race control chat with me for a second?
Everyone needs to
So
calm down.
basically after all that, yeah, that's
Everyone
right.
needs to
But
calm
after
down.
all of that,
Fine.
sorry.
You know, it was handled just fine. I think.
we've got it.
The gap
We've
to
got our lap
Vincent
back because
ahead
we were
is
3 laps
increasing.
down. Now we're
It's
2 laps
1.1
and
seconds.
fixed the car.
Sweet.
And I think that's what they're whinging about because they lost the whole lap because of it and everything. Watch race control now, just disqualify all these people whinging.
You coming past or not, mate? This guy's not making his intentions very clear. There we go.
On your right.
Oh, and now he's trying.
Still there. Clear right. Car right.
Oh, another one having to
Clear
go
right.
down the... Oh. Stevie B. No, it wasn't. That was Sean.
Blue flag.
Stevie B's behind you.
Yeah, well, he is lucky that I got a spotter call because I was turning in when he did that. Safety cars breed safety cars.
I'm surprised there hasn't been a big one. Alright, let's see if you got some top end back.
Especially while being draft.
You're with the draft, so far our top speed is a 266. Or that's what I got, I think, or that's what it's showing here.
No, I'm gonna have to lift.
When I was driving 257, 256, it was topping out at, I think.
The leader has just done a 203.58. The gap to
what was I doing
Vincent
then?
ahead is increasing. It's now 3.2 seconds.
I thought maybe you hit 260, but I'm not sure when you backed off if you were on 260.
I definitely lifted early though, because of them, so otherwise I would have been straight in the back of them.
No, you have to. No, I'm not lifting. We're doing a top speed run.
Also, fuck you guys
I'm driving through ya.
for being whinging bitches.
Well, we've got 2 hours and 8 minutes to go. No, sorry.
3 hours?
Well, yeah, 3 hours and 16 minutes to go.
Car does feel better.
And now it'll be interesting what that safety car has done to all the pit stops and strategies.
I must have got a penalty. A bunch of people came in when I did.
Ben Collard had black flags cleared apparently. Ben Faulkner 4 had black flags cleared. We had to serve our 30-second penalty. So can we have 30 seconds back?
Be nice, wouldn't it?
The gap to Vincent ahead is increasing. It's now 4.7.
People are saying everyone behind car 26 has lost a lap. This Corey Bennett guy, he says that they were 20 seconds off P5 and now after the safety car they're 1 pit stop and a lap behind P5.
Racing's a bitch, isn't it?
So I guess those guys, I guess that's why they're a bit pissed off, because the system's not right. But you know, it is what it is, I guess. I just want to know why they called it though. Was it just one of those let's bunch the field up, like that backfired? If anything, it helped us. We don't care. We're Haas at the back. We're happy.
There's an incident in turn 3. We think it might be Brown.
Two cars ahead, lap traffic.
Guy behind us is running 14th.
Yeah.
Apparently.
What's this guy doing?
The guy in front is 23rd and the one in front of him is 36th.
Car right. Clear right.
That's fucking weird.
Yeah, the guy in front is running 23.
The guy,
behind is running 14th. The guy in front of us is 23rd.
No, guy in front of that.
Oh, in front of that one is
Chris,
41,
the
lap
next car
traffic.
is Vincent.
I'm quicker than this guy now.
I don't know where P26 is. Oh yeah, he's about 5 cars up ahead, is he? Let me see, I'll count them. Okay, P26 is 8 cars ahead.
Incident in Canada Corner. It looks like Collard.
He just went
Clear
through
left.
P12. Turn 12, sorry. Did you go off then, or?
Blue flag.
No. That Merc slower than me, so I went past him.
Yeah, I just flicked back to you because I was looking at the other guy and it looked like you came from off the track, but it was someone else.
Okay, this guy's real slow. This is where the bottleneck was.
Blue flag.
Okay, so he's 9 seconds ahead, P26.
On your left.
On the left.
Hold your line. Hold your line.
Ask
Still
me I'm
there.
not.
Clear left.
Well, get a move on, bro.
Blue flag.
Is the blue flag for the car right behind me or someone else?
No, the one behind.
Okay.
The one behind that is P22.
Very cool.
The one directly behind you is P37, Connor Bell.
It was up over 260 that time. So.
Oh yeah, I forgot to look.
B26.
It looks like P22 is slow because you've got two slower cars between you now. You've got 37th and 33rd behind you. You're pulling away, so it's okay. So P22 is Matthew Broom. Connor Brown and Stephen Brooks, they're already lapped.
I need to be past this car.
This guy in front is 40th.
On your right. Hold
It's a
your line.
bit wiggly too.
Hold your line.
Let it go, mate!
Hold your line. Clear right.
Alright, just stay there, you're good. I don't think they'll be game to throw another yellow.
Did someone say something about it?
No, not now. In the Discord, Brenton said if you throw another yellow, let people past,
The gap
and
to
no pit
Vincent
stops.
ahead is now 14 seconds.
The pit stops? That's ridiculous. Of course you can pit under a safety car. If the lane's open, you can pit.
Yeah, but they're saying that the iRacing's flawed, which it obviously is, because even, like, you shouldn't have got a black flag.
I don't know if something changed. When we were talking about it,
Regarding the safety car, I've had a look at the footage. It appears the safety car came out with several cars between it and the leader. It's waved those cars across to pick up the leader at the time. When the lead cars then pitted, they came out still in the lead and were filtered back through the lap traffic that was ahead of them. I can't see anything specifically untoward, but if anyone wants to point out any specific incident, and I'll have a look into it.
right. What was I saying?
Okay, Chris, the next car is Vincent.
Oh yeah.
Just
When-
going to jump in, gentlemen. If you want to raise it, please raise it in Discord. If you're in the car, please get other team members to do it. Keep the radio clear, please.
When we were talking about should we pit, it was definitely open. I just don't know if it changed before I got to See, I'm just going past the sign now, it's green. And I'm pretty sure that when I passed that sign, it was green.
Where's the sign on the far right there?
Far on the right. It's 2 arrows, they're green. And that means the pit lane is open.
I didn't see that before, now I know where I'm looking.
207.00.
Oh yeah, I see the green there, yep.
Yeah. So I'm pretty sure...
Alright, let me go back to the safety car and have a look, yeah.
I'm pretty sure that when I went past it, it was green. And if it goes red afterwards, I should be in.
Alright, here we go, I'm gonna have a look. Alright, you're coming around the last corner. It's green. It's green. Then you're pulling into the pits, it's green.
Yellow flag, caution.
Even cars well after you, when they so you're in pit lane now.
It's green.
Now Marcus is coming around the last corner, right? And it's still green.
Yeah, okay.
And he's coming into the pits well after you as well. So yeah, that's yeah, we shouldn't have copped 30 seconds there. No way.
It was
That's
40.
100% green.
It was 40 seconds.
Yeah, that's 100% green there.
That's what I thought. Because I had the little display in front of me, it said pit lane open. Like, I wouldn't have even been thinking about it, because before that, it did say pit lane closed. I saw it was open, and I was like, we've got damage. Everyone's going very slowly, we should pit. Right?
So that's definitely a flaw in the system. So I was just checking to see, I wonder if it went red later, but it didn't. It just stayed green, but yeah, it told you pit lane's closed.
Yeah, that's rough. Okay, it was still a net positive for us. Oh, shit.
Oh, apparently there was a car stuck at the kink, couldn't rejoin. That's why the safety was called.
Oh, that sounds like they should call a safety car for that.
The gap to Vincent ahead is increasing. It's now 15 seconds. B26. The driver in front of us is Vincent. The gap to Vincent ahead is increasing. It's now 15 seconds.
Some people in Discord are saying, as a lapped car, shouldn't be pitting under the caution on lap 1. But we didn't pit on lap 1 anyway. It was lap 2 of the safety car.
Yeah.
Or even the last lap, actually. It was lap 3, wasn't it? Because that's what we were watching to make sure we got out before the safety car.
I have never heard of any rules saying certain cars can pit at certain times.
Yeah, then me too.
That is nonsense. If it says pit
See, now Graham Bain is saying lapped cars normally need to pit on the second caution lap, and I extended caution by 1 lap as well. Well, we didn't pit on the first lap. I told him anyway. I said, here's FYI, this is what happened to us. I checked the footage. It was clearly open, and we still copped the 40-second penalty. But now this is distracting race control big time. This is what it's all about. Everyone's just talking about the safety car.
Yeah, well, if race control had any brains, they'd be like, we'll talk about it after the race.
Exactly.
Can't change it now.
He's handling it pretty well so far. He's saying, just, give me exactly what you saw and I'll review it. And then he's saying to people, it's not how I see it.
People are upset because they lost time. That's all it is.
And he just made a good point, which is probably true, that the other thing with iRacing, the problem is the timings don't get updated until after you cross the start-finish line, because it's not like live updating.
Yeah.
So I think the timings affects things too. Anyway, time to make our run for the podium.
By podium, did you mean top 10?
Don't laugh. 14 laps left in this stint.
You've just done a 206.57. That's your fastest lap today. The gap to Vincent in front is now 17 seconds.
Good save. So easy to lose the rear there when it goes wrong.
Yeah, I have to get off the throttle. Lost a lot of time.
It's alright.
But it's better than being in the wall.
Yes.
Turning in too early now, kind of bouncing off that curb.
Watch out, bro. You're going to get us disqualified for grass thinging. What's it called? Grass dragging.
Grass tipping.
Yeah. For running on the grass.
God, I wish I was skillful enough to do that.
Grass dipping.
Okay, Chris, you've used half your fuel.
If I tried that, we would be in the wall, I know that for sure.
Oh no, that's what I mean. Like before, I just tapped the grass and it cost us, the accident and probably a ton of time because we were slow. But I don't know how these people actually drive on it on purpose. I actually hate the iRacing model as soon as you touch the grass. It's a bit too extreme if you ask me.
The gap to Vincent ahead is increasing. It's now 19 seconds.
Chief, get off my back, mate. It's telling me how the guy's getting away from me. Like, thanks. Like I didn't know.
Tell him you get in the car then.
We like that scene in Days of Thunder where they're just having ice cream in the pit lane.
Yeah.
That's our crew chief.
Oh.
And you're old enough to understand that reference.
That's right. Days of Thunder, eh? Now we got a couple of F1 movies coming out. Let's see how they come. Well, one of them's, I think Keanu Reeves is doing something like F1 documentary or something. I don't know what he's doing exactly.
Jensen Button has something releasing on Disney Plus as well. About
Jensen
Braun,
Button?
About Braun and that championship run.
Oh, okay.
There's an incident in turn 14.
I didn't know that one, because then the other one obviously is Hamilton's doing that thing with, I think it's Apple, where Brad Pitt's playing an F1 driver.
Yeah, I saw Button tweet about it the other day.
And our boy Ricardo is doing an F1 sitcom or something.
Oh, is it about his driving? Or?
He hasn't got a name for it yet, but he's going to direct it. He signed a deal with, I don't know, Netflix or someone. He's going to do a sitcom based around F1.
Time was 205.84.
Back in the 205s.
Incident in turn 3. Looks like it's Hunt.
On my first venture out of the pits, came out of there, turn 3, I went out on the grass, did some good four-wheel driving, and I went, oh shit, that's not a good start. Luckily it was all good after that.
The gap to Vincent ahead is now 17 seconds.
Just get it out of your system early.
Yeah, I just didn't brake in time on the cold tyres, and I just went straight on, and I went, oh shit, don't hit the wall, don't hit the wall. It's not exactly how you want to start a stint.
It's not a confidence builder, is it?
It shook me a bit for a couple of laps. Yeah, just, okay, just relax, get in the groove.
Close enough.
This guy's running 37th, but he's on his out lap.
Thanks, mate. You braked so early then. Fuck.
Clear right.
Right, let's get the shit out of me. That's not how you do that.
There's an incident in turn 6.
It's to wake up your senses.
Yellow flag. gap to Vincent ahead is increasing. It's now 19 seconds.
That's the tricky bit, isn't it?
Didn't feel good. It didn't feel good.
B25. That lap time was 2:06.52.
Maybe that BMW can stop having delusions of grandeur now.
You're a second off in Sector 1.
Are people still going off in the Discord or what?
That's what I'm just catching up on.
Oh, it's still going.
No, not really. It's kind of stopped. I was just catching up. I just scrolled up.
Blue flag.
David Johnson put it into the combo. He said, "That's it. Let's wrap this up. You can talk about it after and give your feedback after the race." See, someone's saying that people who copped penalties might have got a penalty for passing cars on the way into the pit lane because iRacing thinks you passed a car.
For me, it said about the pit
on
lane
track.
For me, it said about the pit lane being closed.
No, but I'm saying the iRacing things, like I said to you, because the timing is only when you pass the start-finish line, on the way to that timing line, which is all the way at the other end of the pit lane, basically, or halfway down.
But someone's passed me.
When you're in the pit lane, if you pass the car which is just still going slow on the track,
or vice versa,
so,
if the track is moving quicker.
So it's possible that someone made that point. I'm like, oh yeah, I can see that happening because it's the way the stupid iRacing is the one timing point.
Right side. Clear right.
New fastest lap for Watson, 203.41.
There's a Watson in the 203s.
What'd you say?
One of the Watsons is in the 203s.
Yeah, that's the leaders are doing 203s.
Well, I am not.
That's what I was thinking before too. Like I really wish iRacing tyre model would be like real life in the sense that they actually wore out a bit more and was represented in lap times, because these leaders, they're aliens, like we were saying before. They're super quick, no doubt, but they're basically doing quali laps for 8 hours. They're not actually endurance racing, you know what I mean? Like, they're not preserving their tyres because you don't have to, you just smash them.
Yeah, doubling them's not that hard.
Yeah, like, realistically, if doubling at the end of that stint, it should become really hard, and sometimes you might even have to pit because you can't actually make it to the end of that stint, but we can't at the moment. It's not replicated that way. Like, you can still do your fastest lap of the double stint at the end of the second stint.
The track temperature is falling. It's now 32 Celsius.
Alright, so what are we going to do at the end of this one?
Well, how are you feeling? I mean,
I'm fine.
What were you halfway in your other stint? What's the time? The times is 5 hours and 20. We've got 7 laps left here. So what's that, about another 14 minutes worth of driving? 15, call it. It's going to be 5:35. Uh, 6:35. Yeah, either way, we're still going to be a half a stint, I think, because it's going to be like 5:35 into the race at the end of this stint.
This pit take fuel.
So either you do another stint, or I go in for a double, and then you go in and just finish it with a half. It's only going to be like a half stint at the end.
I think I just keep going. And as long as if I pit early, as long as it's less than 2 stints from the end, we're fine. Right?
Alright, so we'll take tyres this time, but yeah? Oh no, sorry. No tyres. That's why I think we should keep going, yeah.
No tyres, so that way we can just do fuel to air off.
Yeah, that was the thing that I forgot to mention. That was the point that I was thinking maybe you keep going, because then we don't need to change tyres, because they were 87 when you came in under the safety car, so we'll have to see what it is, but how does it feel? Good?
It feels
like we were just saying, they don't really wear out that much.
It feels fine. Like I said, as long as when I stop, if it's early, there's less than 2 stints to go, it'll work out fine.
Okay. Oh yeah, I see what you're saying, so we don't have to finish the entire stint, it'll just make up for the end, yeah, okay.
And if I take a full tank, and it turns out that I can't do the whole stint, you'll just have a shorter fuel stop.
Yeah, okay. See, Ferrari? That's how easy it is to make decisions.
You need to just have 2 blokes, not 200.
I'm actually looking forward to tonight's race. I think
That's going to be ridiculous.
with Leclerc and Verstappen at the back of the grid, it's going to be very... At least that first half of the race is going to be very interesting.
It's either going to live up to it or it's going to be a real fizzer. There'll be no in between.
We'll probably be waiting under a red flag for the race to start because it'll be pouring rain. Like, remember last year? Wow.
Also, like, in free practice 2, I think, they threw that red for Leclerc.
Oh yeah, I totally agree with you. It's just gone out of hand, man. A car goes off track. Oh, red flag.
He drove out. They didn't even need to help him.
Yeah, it's just a bit... It's gone a bit silly.
Like, I'm all for safety, but there was no reason to throw a red flag there. Oh, shit. That was almost death.
A little bit of a slapper there.
That was almost death. This guy must be so annoyed. He keeps getting close to me, then I pull out a 205.
Your lap time was a 2:05.82. Good lap. That's your best in the session. Sector 2 is 1.1 off the pace.
Okay, well, there's no rain forecast. I was just checking now for Spa. So
For a second there, I was like, mate, this is iRacing.
no, it's just it's a very cold day. It's only like 19 degrees there, so it's gonna be very chilly, but not no rain. Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how far Max can get back up through the field. Like I said in Discord this morning, I think I won't put it past him to actually win the race, because all he has to do is get to second, and then Perez will just let him past anyway.
I think the optimum strategy, Ferrari, take note, soft, medium. Because I've realised using the harder tyre at the start is useless if someone can undercut you, because you have to respond. You don't get the laps out of it.
Yeah, with Leclerc, that's a good point. You know, it's probably it'll be wise to, even though he's at the back of the grid, to put the softs on anyway and use those softs to get through the grid, and then maybe think about maybe the middle stint, a medium or a hard, and then come home on a soft. But they probably all, the problem is they all try to do one stops all the time, Chris. That's what fucks it all up, and it makes it a stale strategy race.
He should do soft and soft, because that way you can undercut twice. You're not trying to run the second stint long, right? You can undercut twice, and that means that you can then get track position and run the long stint at the end on the medium tyre. So that's what I think they should do. As long as the deg doesn't completely go 3 laps, the softs are dead sort of thing.
We've got 4 laps to go, including this one, on this stint. I'm giving you a windshield, I'm giving you no tyres.
Sketchy.
That confused me then. I'm listening to you, your car here live, but I was just checking in on the stream and having a look at you driving there, and then I heard you gearing down and you're going down the straight. And I'm like, what the hell?
122.
Yeah, there's a bit of a difference, eh?
Like, for a moment there, I had a heart flutter of thinking, shit, did we run out of fuel?
I just checked. P9 behind me. It's not exactly reeling me in. I'm irritated. We have decent pace.
I just told you that earlier that, I mean, I just read that you said we had the pace for top 20, but I'm really thinking the way it's panned out, if we stayed out of trouble completely, I'm going to say at least top 15 and quite possibly top 10, because I was holding pace with the 6th guy at the end of my second stint, you know, like it's just, if I had to just push harder, I probably could have stayed on his bumper, but we're running our own race, so I still kept lifting, trying to save that front left a bit. So we definitely had enough pace.
Yeah, aliens aside.
Yeah, and generally the case, right? When you and I, when we do a enduro, we're a good combo. It's just if we can just keep out of trouble, it's the hardest part. That is endurance racing. Like with a bit more experience, I probably could have avoided my accident. Your accident, you got caught up in someone else's. Again, you hit the grass, lost control. It's just some things you just can't help, you know? Like that. Right on cue.
Yeah. Just wanted to.
Okay, Chris. We estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining.
5 minutes of fuel. Okay. I just wanted to cool down those left side tires, right?
That's what I mean. You're gonna get us disqualified for grass tipping, man.
It's like, that's my right. That's the absolute limit of what you can do with an off track, I'm sure. So we got
You did get an off track, didn't you?
No. Not on that one. Not coming out of turn 3.
Oh, because the last one up here it shows. Oh, at turn 3, no, that was at last corner you got the X, yeah.
This lap on my
Yeah, turn 3, bro. You just, yeah. I think if you get a full tire on the sand on the exit of the curbing there. Whoa.
Blue flag.
This guy must have issues with his car, or he's just letting you go.
Car left. Clear left.
And this new thing is annoying too, how the wiper just comes on.
On your right. Clear right.
I knew he wasn't stopping.
Is it? No, see how fast he came through there?
No, I knew he wasn't. He flashed me before, he wasn't that close. It's like, no, you're there, mate. You only got close to me because this guy checked me up. Like, calm down. You were not catching me at all.
Very little fuel left. Box this lap, please, Chris.
You're in lap.
Copy that.
The leader's pitting now.
But the leader's pitting as well, so see, so we're not off on strategy. think my daughter just came back from Melbourne, so I'll wait for after your pit stop and I'll go see her.
If you want to go, I'm good.
No, I'll wait for after the pit stop. It's only one lap.
Hope the pit lane's open.
Even if you see red arrows, go in, Chris.
I got lots of fuel, it's fine.
I have to say, after all the practice and everything I've been doing on this track, I do like this track. It's a nice track.
Ahead is pitting.
I like it, I'm just not fast.
I find it flows nice. Yeah, I'm the opposite. I find it flows really good.
2 litres remaining.
I think the track does. I think I don't.
Don't forget in.
Yeah, I'm good. They say crew chief. 2 litres, 2 litres. Look,
I see green. Now I know where the lights are.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
Tires unchecked.
Yep. %63%.
It's fine.
So they're about 10% less than what they were last time. So
But the track's also cooler.
my only suggestion would be, when you go out now, you just, while the car's heavy, you just lift a little bit just to save it a bit. That's
The leader, Watson,
not
is
crazy,
pitting.
just a little bit, just to kind of protect it, I reckon.
I think I've only got to get 35 minutes of driving, and then it would be okay to come in.
Yep, from there we'll just play it with how you're feeling and the car's feeling and all of that. We go into chopper mode, make sure there's no dickheads coming down the lane. When your second place is coming down the main straight.
All clear on pit exit, you can push now.
Right. It's ahead of this guy is 25th place. But I'm wondering if that means we're a lap behind him now.
I can see P24, which will be P25 now, 8 seconds up the road.
Okay, good. So that's who we're racing with.
White
The guy behind you is P28.
and it's white on the relative, which means same lap as us.
Yep, okay, good. Alright, you came out in a nice, pretty good spot, so I'll just go say hello to my daughter and all that, and I'll come back.
No problem.
The gap in front is now 8.8 seconds. Yellow flag. B26. gap ahead is now 10 seconds. Right is leading the race. The gap in front is now 11 seconds. Okay, Chris, there'll be chances here. Let's make sure we can take them. B25. There's an incident in turn 1. Yellow flag.
Do I tell safe control that it's time for a safety car?
The gap in front is now 11 seconds.
Watch everyone lose their minds.
Actually, let's broadcast it over the radio. Come on, man, I think it's time for a safety car.
There's an incident in turn 7.
Left side, clear left.
Well, this has definitely been cleaner than a normal enduro race that we do, though, hasn't it? Even though we've had our few little incidences.
I mean, apart from that one bloke who I hate. But there's an element of, like, you know you're going to race all these people next time, right?
Looks like the bottom 13 cars might have stopped running because they're like minus 10 to minus 154 laps. Those ones are out early, but minus 10 laps down. We're 3 laps down.
The gap in front has increased to 12 seconds.
I don't know, even the minus 27 laps, they're still running. Okay, that's where it finishes. So, it looks like there's been 10 retirements so far. Last place is 27 laps down. Wow, they must have had a big one.
I hope they didn't waste that fast repair.
Yeah, they're running 37th, so that means 37 runners still.
Car left. Clear left.
When is the next build? It's about 2 weeks away, isn't it?
Front is increasing. It's now 13 seconds. B25.
Yeah, it'll be between seasons. I think
Yeah, so, but when's that? Like 2 weeks still? What week are we in now? Week 11, isn't it?
Yeah, I think week 12 starts on Tuesday. And the GT3s are at Road Atlanta, so I'm gonna go get me some of that.
I wonder in season 4 now if iRacing will just drop rain.
You know what? I don't think they're ever releasing rain.
Sorry?
I don't think they're ever releasing rain.
Oh, they will, but I think it's going to be next year. I like that they're trying to perfect it all before they do, but I just feel like they got a lot more shit to sort out before that. Like I was saying with tyres and this and that.
The problem is it's all a moving
The
target.
grass dipping.
All a moving target. You close one exploit, you open another one that you don't realise you did, right?
That's true. And the thing that gets me the most about all this exploit in inverted commas is the people got away with all that bullshit at Spa, and apparently it's been around for ages and people have known about it. It's just that it's never been exploited that blatantly before. And all I want is I want to see the telemetry on my steering wheel or on my, lap timer, but no, you can't have that because that encourages cheating.
Yeah.
And then they've got anti-cheat software, so they should just hire a better bloke who writes their anti-cheat code.
If only it were that simple.
I know.
I mean, what are we going to do? All go play ACC?
Alright, Chris, the next car is Cross.
Yeah, what I've been seeing on YouTube, ACC is getting a lot more love lately. Like it's one of those. It's going to take its time. I guess you got to be fair. Is how long's iRacing been around compared to ACC? So they're a baby still.
Yeah, but they're doing multiplayer wrong, right?
Yeah, yeah.
That's why it took low fuel motorsport to sort that out.
And that's what I don't get is that how can low fuel motorsport? They're basically what
You're reeling
this is, right? That they're basically like gentlemen sim races, but in an ACC form. So why can't ACC do it if a group can do it? Just have it an actual official thing from the game. They'll probably end up buying low fuel. Maybe that low fuel motorsport did the best thing ever, and they'll probably get bought out.
But I mean, they have their dumb competition servers,
which never even opened to us, or at least in my time that I was on ACC, I never even got to do a competition server thing here because it wasn't open to the Oceanic.
and it's like, you have to just run it worldwide. Right, netcode.
Yeah, instead of group.
Right? Netcode's just part of life.
Yeah, that's right. Because your mate Dan Suzuki, he loves it and goes a lot. Dave Cam, he's got a love-hate relationship with it. He hates it, but he keeps doing it.
I think Dave Cam was really put off by the grass tipping, so he's like, right, I'm going to go drive ACC for a while. Oh.
Bit of a wake-up moment.
This brake's a little bit late. Don't go on the marbles.
The gap to Cross ahead is now 8.6.
Team PGZ slower in, slower out in second, and then PCD Racing, which is Marcus' team, is running third. That's the top three. Their top 7 are all Mercs.
I am not surprised. Look, to be honest, the BOP, apart from the Merc at the moment, is pretty good. It's just the Merc is too fast.
The gap to cross ahead is increasing. It's now 9.3 seconds.
It's like the gap from first to second is just over a second, and then to third place it's 12 seconds. That's pretty good going. Top 3 are only 12 seconds apart. Fifth place is a minute and 15 behind, and then sixth place is a lap.
That sounds like about the number of aliens. Top 5.
Yeah. And I wish crew chief was smart enough to stop saying, "Okay, Doc,"
Track temperature
while you're driving.
It's now 30 Celsius.
I just turn him off.
Know that it's Chris.
I just turn it off.
I'm not game to do anything after this morning. I'm just don't want to put the mockers on anything. Just leave it.
But I mean, crew chief doesn't even read from iRacing. It's just you choose a name.
Yeah, I know that, but that's what I'm saying. Like, it should. I wish it was smart enough to actually know that I'm not driving right now. Chris is driving, so read me, Chris. Like I'm saying, it should read Chris. Not Doc, bro. It's Chris. It's Chris. Stop telling me off. Tell him off.
P24.
Okay, someone must have pitted because we just got to 24. No, we didn't. That's just that's unusual crew chief just not knowing what's going on. Tell me P24.
P24 is fine.
P24 is 8.7 seconds ahead of us, but they're on a 9-lap stint. We're on 10 laps. Oh, so we pitted about the same time. One lap earlier. He just did a 2:07.7. You did a 2:07.0. So
yeah, but he's on fresh tyres.
Fluctuating about.
Oh wait, actually.
Oh, is he? I don't know.
Oh,
I don't know how I can tell that.
No,
Gap
sorry.
to cross in front is now 9.0 seconds.
You're talking about Cross, aren't you?
Damien Cross, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. No, I'm thinking of Johnston in 2:03.
No, they're 22nd.
Yeah, but he was the car ahead of me.
Left side.
This guy sucks.
Clear left.
And then he's overtaken. Like, he is on fresh tyres, so but he's actually quicker than me, I think. Because they swapped drivers while I was pitting, so my assumption is that he is on fresh tyres. Probably going to.
That's fair.
Because if you had got in the car now, I wouldn't have got back in the car. I would have got you to go to the end, so that at the end, you wouldn't have to change tyres. But by doing it this way...
Yeah, because it's about 30 seconds, isn't it, changing tyres?
Yeah. But by doing it this way, you get to have relatively fresh tyres at the end because they won't be a full double.
Yeah, well, that's why I wanted you to stay in, because I thought driver swap takes time.
P25.
Is that also another 30 seconds it takes?
If you're doing a full tank of fuel, it takes less time than that.
But for now, the race is definitely just kind of spread out now. The top 2 are having a good fight, top 3.
gap to cross in front is now 10 seconds.
In game it's 5:17. No, that's the time now. What's that? Is it 5:17 in game? Weather realistic dynamic? Yeah, okay. 30 degrees. Surely it won't be finishing in the dark. Twilight maybe.
I think the sunset's just after 7 and the race should finish about 7.
Keep it nice and smooth. Come on, let the race come to us. P24. Okay, Chris, your lap times are pretty consistent.
Has the missus started packing already?
No, not yet. Probably after we get this paperwork signed.
Okay. But yet you won't have a like a set date you have to be out of the house where you're in now, because you're only going to be braking with this anyway.
Car number 30 to contact the car 173 on lap 160. Just be mindful that the overtaken car is responsible for facilitating a safe pass during blue flag conditions and failing to leave racing room. Thank you.
Yeah, the only thing, like, the longer we stay, the more we pay, basically.
The gap to cross.
Yeah, obviously. So, but what I'm saying is, you can say, all right, well, we'll be out at the end of September, for example. But what I was getting at was, you don't have to have like a set moving day and get everything all into a removalist truck. You can slowly take shit over at your own pace, even like over a couple of weekends, so to speak.
We'll probably do it for most stuff. We'll probably do a moving day though. Just get a removalist truck. Like,
yeah.
You know, a bunch of heavy shit, right?
No, you ain't taking the fridge in your Skyline?
Mate, my dog doesn't fit in my Skyline.
Yeah, exactly. So, Box Hill you're moving to, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, so how far is that from where you are now? Because I know you moved from when I came to your last place, but you're still in Penrith, aren't you?
Vicinity, yeah, at Claremont Meadows. So, just down the road. It's near the university at Kingswood.
So now you'll actually, I think, be closer to me.
I'm not sure. I was happy to be like leaving Penrith. I spent my whole fucking life.
So, yeah, but you'll be like, how far is Box Hill from where you are now? It's about 15, 20 minutes?
About 30.
30 minutes, okay.
Depends on traffic.
Yeah, I've got a mate that lives out there, and it used to be nothing when Tracy started working out at Woolworths head office over there at what's it called, Bella Vista.
Yeah.
And then over the last 20 years, the way it's developed out there, it's like, wow.
Yeah, it's gonna be nice. You're gonna have fun.
Nah, very good, mate. A really good thing.
I'm really looking forward to the good internet connection again.
Looking forward to what, sorry?
The good internet connection.
But you got great internet connection here, don't you?
That's okay.
Oh, I thought you had gigabyte internet. That was your old place.
The old place, because I have fibre to the premises.
Oh.
This place only has fibre to the curb. So I get 100
What
meg.
about where?
No,
That's what I got.
The new place will be fibre to the premises, so I can get.
Oh wow.
Your last lap time was at 2:06.
Back to gigabyte internet.
Yep.
No, I've got fibre to the curb. I'll get 100 gigabytes. That's it. Which is still plenty, but I don't know. I haven't experienced gigabit internet yet, so.
Let me tell you, when you're downloading new games and stuff, it's pretty nice. What leader?
Touch wood, but like my internet, I'm with Optus, and I've had no reason to change because ever since I've had
The gap to cross
NBN
ahead is
with
increasing.
Optus.
It's now 11
like nothing
seconds.
buffers. I watch KO, Netflix. The girls are on Netflix. Like so, my internet is very good. I'm pretty close to the node, the old DSL node. I don't know if that has anything to do with NBN or not, but
It does if you're on fibre to the node, but if you have fibre to the curb, it doesn't matter.
right.
Because fibre to the node, it runs
Blue
copper
flag.
all the way to the node. With fibre
Which
to
is
the curb-
basically NBN, right?
Well, I mean,
Not NBN. Sorry, that's basically the old DSL. We used to have ADSL on that. Isn't that what it was?
pretty much, yeah.
Yeah.
Whereas with fibre to the curb, you only have the copper from literally the curb out front of your house to your modem. So
And I think they're doing an upgrade thing where eventually all the houses are going to get it, but who knows when I'll get it here.
yeah, suburbs are getting upgraded. This house here could actually get upgraded, but I don't own it, and it's a free upgrade, but I don't own it, and I'm.
Guys, the leader just rocked up behind you.
I can see.
Car left, clear left.
But yeah, so we're leaving, so I'm like, screw it, doesn't matter. Because yeah, this suburb is getting that upgrade.
Oh, okay.
I got an email from my internet provider saying, hey, you can get a $0 fibre to the premises upgrade.
Oh, I'd like one of those, please.
You'll be eligible at some point.
Alright, so we are under 2 hours now. It's 6 hours and 6 minutes in, so you just judge how you're feeling, if you're going to the end or out the car, and how your body's feeling.
Car feels okay. I'm a little sore.
It's pretty spread out at the moment, everything, so...
I've done longer stints than this, I'm fine.
What was it at Daytona?
Road Atlanta, I'm thinking of when I drove like the last 5 hours or something.
Oh yeah, when I gave up.
You're like,
When
no.
I had my hissy fit.
Had a little tantrum.
Yeah. Need one of them sometimes.
Felt good.
Like you in your BMW today, you've been having a tantrum with all day.
Hey, it's not my fault.
Gave you a sloppy kiss, and you did not appreciate that.
Hey, it's not my fault, that guy's a jerk.
The gap to cross ahead is now 11 seconds.
And whatever I called him last time.
Yeah, that cocksucker everything.
I did not say that.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure I heard cock something. You were seeing red pretty bad.
I just called him a cock. Yeah, well, he's a bad person, he should feel bad.
I'm just glad you didn't Brenton Jewel him.
Well, that's after the race, mate. Luckily you're bringing the car home, so...
Actually ready for a nap. You know, like in a Le Mans 24 hours, the drivers pull in for a nap.
You can't have a nap, it's not that long till you get in. Ah, the Lambo. I missed the Lambo.
Looking from the chopper view here, it looks so...
On your left.
The Ferrari
Clear
actually
left.
looks big next to the Lambo.
Jeez, what was that guy doing?
He lost the rear a bit.
No, but he was letting me pass, but in the worst way possible. It's like, take the corner at normal speed, and then pull over on the straightaway. Probably got some trauma from guys overtaking him at the kink.
Alright Chris, as the car exits in the pits, heads up. The gap to cross ahead is now 13 seconds.
What have I got, like 11 laps worth of fuel?
We have got 9.7 laps of fuel.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Just can't do maths.
We've got 28 X's. I'm wondering if anyone's coming close to drive-throughs.
Jeez, mate, you keeping you up?
Yeah, I'm actually a little bit... Oh, I better get up and wake myself up a bit, I think. Stayed up for the qualifying last night, and then it actually took me a while to go back to sleep. Get to sleep, not back to sleep, but... Freaking they delayed the start by half an hour, which didn't help either. Fucking fixing the barrier.
Yeah, I didn't stay up.
What is this fucking safety everywhere? Fucking... Who needs safety?
For chumps. No, I decided at first when I looked at like the KO time, it said 11 o'clock. I was like, oh, that's alright. And then I was like, oh wait, that's when the coverage starts.
That's the pre-quali, yeah, 12 o'clock. I mean, that's why I went, 12 o'clock it starts, I'll just go to bed as soon as it finishes at 1. But I still did that, but it finished at 1:30 and I went straight to bed. But then it just took me a while to actually fall asleep, you know, like turn your brain off and all that.
Right side. Clear right.
The gap to
Right is
cross
clear.
ahead is increasing. It's now 14 seconds.
Yeah, I decided I would just watch it in the morning.
It was a shocking Q3. I mean, I don't know what Ferrari was doing. Carlos Sainz, he buckled under the pressure again, as he always
As the
does.
car exits in the pits, heads up.
And lucky for him, Perez also buckled.
Yeah, he still gets pole, right? So
But Leclerc's also just all over the place this weekend, so it'll be interesting if Sainz actually romps away with this race tonight and actually wins it, like, convincingly. That'll be like a massive confidence boost for him coming back from the summer break.
Okay.
And now you'd have to start wondering, Ferrari surely will be giving up on the title, so then maybe they just let their drivers race, and we'll see what happens between Sainz and Leclerc.
Blue flag.
Because Sainz, I mean, Leclerc is definitely the out-and-out faster driver out of the two, but I think Sainz is just a bit more race-weary and a bit more race-smart.
I really like how he's not afraid to tell them, no, that's wrong, don't do that.
Yes, exactly.
Right side. Clear right.
Blue flag.
Oh, why are you going so slow, mate?
The gap to cross ahead is increasing. It's now 16 seconds.
Left side. Hold your line. Clear left.
That was not fun.
They're trying to bring aggro Chris back. That's why he works from home, because he can't trust his road rage.
Because I hate trains.
Alright, so 7.8, so I reckon that means 7 laps you have.
Oh yeah, I'm not going to try and save.
Nah.
Like, we don't need to save, we're already like 2 stops from home, right? So. Balls like that. The Ferrari's way quicker than the Mercedes through turn 7.
Yeah, the fastest king, that's right. And even through the carousel, I think the Ferrari, or at least our setup, is much better balanced than the Mercs.
Not as much as turn 7.
Yeah, turn 7 we are very good.
Fuck. Maybe I pit now. Are you good? Or keep going?
Keep going, keep going. Oh, was that the last corner?
Yeah. Going a bit deep.
I wasn't sitting down, sorry, I wasn't in my rig shoes on anything.
That's all good.
So if you're feeling tyres of shit, you can come in and I can...
No, I'm fine. It was just I went off right near the pits, that's all.
Yeah, I didn't even realise what corner it was. Oh, man.
Tyres are fine, I just made a mistake.
Okay. You just wanted to try some more of that grass dipping stuff and cool the tyres down.
Hey look, they're a bit warm, you know?
Warning issued to car number 23 for moving under brakes with car 66 on lap 165. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, I'm sweaty. I feel damned.
These fans that I put on are really good. They're a little bit noisy though. I had to take the guards off the back. And I set them up on my sim hub. I didn't worry, like I didn't like the, what do you call it, the simulation part of it. I just set it up so I can have up, down, speed and off.
Oh, so you don't want it based on your speed on the track?
No, I just want them for cooling and stuff, yeah. I found it annoying with that thing, like, as if when you're driving a GT3 car, you're going to feel all that wind going on and off anyway. But they work a lot better than I thought, like they're very strong.
At the new place, the rig will be basically under an air conditioning vent. Yeah,
I have an air conditioning in this room at the back here, but I still have have like a floor fan, which I've been using all this time, like here, but now I just got these fans to just blow directly on me.
We got 5 to go.
Alright, I'll settle in, put my shoes on. Ugh. Probably need a coffee, but I'll have dinner after I finish the race. Alright, I'm good to go whenever you want to pull in.
Car left. Still there, clear left.
Good consistency. Keep them coming.
I was having a look a little bit at the GSR stream on Facebook. I don't think they have a YouTube channel. I think they only stream to Facebook.
Twitch.
Oh, Twitch. I'll have to find their channel there.
It's not like a GSRC channel.
10 minutes of fuel remaining.
The different guys that do the commentary do their own channels on Twitch.
Oh, I see. Because yeah, they were doing it on Facebook, so I just had a quick look there earlier, and just at that time they were posing the question. Someone asked the question in the chat of, so what's your favourite livery on this track? So surely we'd win.
I think so.
The leader's just done a 203.13.
We're 3. Holy shit.
Yep, still doing 203s. All day long.
Fuck those guys.
That lap was a 205.93.
Alright, 3 laps. So we're a minute and 2 ahead of place behind us.
I'll come out ahead
26 behind the one in front.
So if they're a minute behind us, they'll be ahead of us because we'll be stationary for a minute.
Oh yeah.
Yellow flag. Five minutes of fuel remaining. 5 minutes.
One more lap after this one.
Alright, you good to go?
Yep, I'm ready to rock. So this is the end lap.
P24. Okay, Chris, we're running on fumes, mate. Pit this lap. In this lap. The car in front is cross. Blue flag.
Whilst my delta is green on an in-lap.
The lead car's pitting.
Yeah, leaders on pit road as well, so we're definitely on the same strategies as leaders now.
Very little fuel left.
Just 4 laps behind, that's all.
Box this lap.
They're pretty fast.
What's your speed limit in the pits?
Made it.
Good job, son.
2 litres left.
You have 10 incident points for the. Alright, hour 23 to go. I'm back.
Yeah, go do what you got to do.
I just meant like I'm loaded back in.
Oh, I thought you said you're gonna go. Am I good?
No, I was just sorting out getting back connected and all that. So. Alright, so the car in front of us has just come out of the pits, I think. Which means they're probably...
The car in front of us, he just passed me. He was flashing me. I let him go.
Oh no, sorry. The position in front of us. 51 seconds ahead of you.
So what are we? 51 seconds behind?
Behind P23, yeah.
Oh, okay. That's a fair bit, eh?
It is, and they've probably got one more stop to go, just like us. So yeah. Well, they did a 2:05.9 last time around. Nice lap. They did a 2:07.1. So just keep pushing. Hour 20 to go.
Sorry?
Hour 20 to go. I expect, or hour 21. I expect this is probably like P24 is probably where we're going to finish. So, all right, I'll be back in a sec.
No worries, bro.
Weird. After my computer crashed, just my webcam's not turning on.
Oh, lucky, man.
Luckily it crashed after I got out of the car. That's P7 right behind you. Alright, there's a different guy in P23 now, Damien Cross. Is that the guy from before?
No, he lost it. I heard he had an incident at turn 3.
Right, we're 40 seconds behind him now. About half a second quicker on the last lap. Oh yeah, I can see in one sector you were 10 seconds quicker than him. So, this time around you'll be a bit more than half a second quicker. So... Yep, 10.9 quicker last time around. So. But I've got the little head-to-head race lab widget up, and you're quicker in every sector in the last lap or two than him.
Let's go!
You already picked up a second on this lap. So, I don't know if he managed to damage himself or what, but...
The track actually feels a little bit greasy, which is a bit weird because the temperature's down as well.
Yeah, but you're coming in towards sunset, so you get that dew and humidity in the air.
I was expecting it to be nice and grippy, but it's actually a little bit greasy.
Yeah.
Feeling anyway, I don't know.
Yeah, it'll be, relative humidity will be up a little bit, I'd say. And that'll be why you've got that. Three seconds quicker on that lap.
3 seconds, he must be damaged.
You must be. Must be. Because he did a 208, and you did a 205.7. So, you know, let's go. So that guy that passed me at the kink?
Yeah.
He's like a 3,000 something I rater, should know better. Or I guess the problem is once you start getting up above about 3k, people feel like they're entitled to all of the track.
That's right. You're better than everyone.
Yeah, so you can get fucked, right? Just get out of my way. Mate, what a wanker.
warning issued to car number 20 for an unsafe rejoin on lap 185.
You have a fuel calculator running?
Do I have the what?
A fuel calculator running.
Yeah.
Does it have a projection for how many litres you need?
Hang on, I'll have a look on the straight.
Yeah, all good. Figure we start thinking about it now.
I can't see anything yet, no.
Okay. You're not in the window yet to be able to stop, so that makes sense. Because we've got still just over an hour to go. And you got 14 laps of fuel left, so plenty of time. Alright, that guy seems to have pulled his shit together. You were only a second quicker on that lap. But it's down to like 34 seconds. If they have to do a full stop and we don't, it's going to be close.
Oh yeah, interesting. Race on.
Yeah. Especially with you being quicker as well. So. Oh yeah, quickest lap of the race last time round. That safety car really helped us. Despite the penalty.
You should suggest that. We want another one. I wasn't going to go, but okay.
And thanks to a pit stop.
Thanks, mate.
And thanks to a pit stop, you are now P23. And you are 33 seconds behind P22. Man, a couple of accidents, we could score a point. And you have the leader. About 5 seconds back. He's about 2 seconds a lap quicker than you.
I don't know. On 203s, man.
It's called being an alien. And I mean, I'm not saying...
Anyway, I'm just running my own race. Just let me know when he's there.
Yeah, all good, mate. And I mean, I'm not saying that the Merc would get us there, but he is driving the Merc, and when you are the fastest person, driving the fastest car obviously is an edge, so... It doesn't matter for us. I think we could do this pace in any of the cars we practiced in, to be honest.
Yeah, probably.
The only exception would be, like on this track, would be if one of the cars is just really, really slow in a straight line. Because of the straightaways. I mean, we could drive the BMW, but it's just so boring.
I don't even own it.
It's like I have it because there are some tracks where you actually will get punished if you don't use it. Like Interlagos is one of them. But it's just, I wanted to like that car and I just can't. Sorry, Fanatec, you chose the wrong car to make the wheel for. Alright, should be in the window now, I think, for fueling to the end, just about.
I actually have it set with Race Labs that it automatically fuels me to the end.
Have you?
Yeah, but I just don't know how good it works, so you can test it. So you should still do your numbers and...
Well, I mean, those things where it does it automatically for you will also, like, what leeway have you given it to,
Because every time I come into the pits, it tells me in the hashtag fuel 100 and whatever, or whatever it is.
Right. Okay, well, 101? Is that what it was saying?
No, I'm just saying, all the other times when I've pitted, I always see it come up in the chat thing.
Okay, well that's it doing because you need more than a full tank to get home, so it's filling you up. Is it when you pull into the lane, or is it when you,
When I pull in the lane. Oh, look, now it's saying 63.5 litres in the soon.
Okay. Do you know how many you're using a lap? Can you see that or not?
Yep. Not right now, though. Hang on.
Oh, that's fine. When you're ready. That's the leader behind you, 1 second. Alright, he's alongside.
The last 5 laps, I've used an average of 3.7 litres.
Okay, cool. And what's your what's its projection for you?
63.1. Ooh, who are those people that just had an incident turn 1?
I don't know. I think back markers.
Oh, damn.
It's not a position. You're still 30 seconds behind P22, but took a second off them on the last lap. So it's projecting you'll have about you'll be getting about 17 laps of fuel. It seems about right. I think you can just go with it. So yeah, so I think you're going to have about 15 laps to do, and it's going to give you 17 laps worth of fuel. So do you want that buffer, or do you want to bring it down to 16, or like what do you want to do? I think it's fine to leave it with what it's got.
Yeah, whatever you think, bro.
I think
like, I'm driving it pretty hard at the moment, so it's saying 3.7 litres is average for 5 laps, so last 5 laps.
I think let it just put in that 63 litres. You might have 16 laps to do, which means then you'll only have about 3 litres left at the end. So
I think that's how I have it set as well, for an extra 1.3 laps.
yeah, okay. I would say just let it do that thing. I don't think we need to try and be smarter than it. After this long in this chair...
Yeah, it says 63.3 right now.
After this long in this chair, I'm pretty sure it's smarter than me, so... I'm just here to urge you on towards P22, who you took another 1.6 seconds out of. Tyres are unchecked.
No further action on the incident between car 173 and car 13 on lap 192, noting that car 173 failed to leave racing room during the overtake when there was sufficient overlap.
I've checked the windshield tear off for you.
Ross is pitting. How many more laps?
For you?
Yeah.
Go right here, don't you?
Gee, yeah.
It's not in lap yet, is it?
No. You got 8 more.
Okay, good.
8
I know, I just panicked for a second then.
I don't know. This is why I went long, so that alright, you've just passed them now. So that you would be able to have a short stop.
Well, Cross is in the pits now, or he was, so...
Yeah, you went past him.
And I did a 204.
Nice. I'm glad we fixed the car.
Yeah. Feels much better. I told you we were down on speed. Whoa! Too much talking there. Fuck, I had no 1Xs till then.
That's all good, mate. It's all good. I feel like it's turning a bit better. Like, it was a little down on speed, and I felt like it just wasn't quite turning the way I wanted either. So, which makes sense. If it doesn't have enough front downforce, it's not going to turn as well. So. Alright. Eyes front is P21 48 seconds up the road. I don't know if anyone's taken their last stop or not though. Because I had to restart the computer and rejoin the session, Race Labs thinks everyone's done like a 200 lap stint. So...
Oh, so everything reset?
Yeah, because it's all stored in the iRacing telemetry in the sim, and all that stuff went...
Yeah.
Because I didn't get a chance to save the replay or anything. So.
Ah. Is your stream still going?
Oh yeah, it just would have been dark, but no one was watching it as well. Only had a few people through the day. Man, track's down to 27. We would apparently be gaining iRating if this was official. Which feels like a decent comeback.
Bugger. Another X.
Yeah, that one looks a bit wider. I'm really glad they don't have Phillip Island in this series.
Sorry?
I'm really glad they don't have Phillip Island in this series. Every Australian series seems to put it in.
Yeah.
And it's like, everyone loves it because they love V8s, and it's like, I hate this track.
Yeah, they got a lot of V8 people in this group, don't they?
It's just like an Aussie disease. Like... Alright, still 5 laps to go. Alright, I'll be back in a sec, I just gotta go feed my cat.
Oh, stay there, buddy.
That was P12.
Just a quick warning to all drivers from race control. If you're a lap car, it's highly advised that you aren't braking excessively late into corners and just make the passes easier. I'm noticing a pattern of behavior where people are braking extremely late, making it difficult for the lead cars to facilitate a safe pass. So please have a gentlemanly etiquette on that. Thank you.
Sure, when they stop passing at the kink. It's not okay.
Like, it's pretty easy. I'm so easy when the fast cars come up behind me, but so many people are just cunts.
It's not hard to not do that, right? Like, I just need to get the 3K so I can pull that shit off. Yeah, I think the sun's going down. There's an orange hue on part of the track. Car behind you is... Sorry, 2 cars behind you is P3. You have 3 laps to go on fuel. Oh, P21 now. I assume some people have been pitting.
Whoa, go and get on the marbles.
Oh no, you don't want them. Few more laps. 204.4. You took 5.4 seconds out of P20 on that lap.
Is this my in lap?
No, one more after this one. Yep, I just checked. One more after this one.
Go left, Katie.
In this lap. Pace is really good. Next car behind you is the leader, but at this pace, he won't catch you before start finish. Remember, boxer slap, boxer slap.
Yep.
We really are on their strategy, aren't we? Alright, it's got add 63 litres.
Yep, so 63.2, yep.
Yep.
Whew!
No tyres. Left front is 72%.
I slowed it. Okay. Well, it is what it is.
72%. So.
Oh, it didn't take off.
Alright.
Yeah.
Alright, so. The guy that was.
Is this the
P20
leader leaving before me?
Yes. We have one car coming up. It's P13. So we're 10 seconds behind P21. He just went past as we were inside in the pits.
10 seconds.
Yep. 10.8. Got half an hour.
And what about P20?
Well, he's going to be well up the road now because I don't think they stopped. Oh, they're in the pits now. They're in the pits now and you were catching them, so I'm on them now. I'm staying with them.
Alright, yep. I want that 1 point, man, after all this effort.
Surely not taking tyres though, right? This is a splash. Alright, they're moving again. And we're still, what, 30 seconds or so behind.
Ah, it's a fair bit.
Yeah.
We need them to make a mistake, I think.
Yeah, they've just left the lane now. He's just coming into turn 1 now. Yeah. That's going to be tough, I think. Half an hour to go. People make mistakes. They're tired. Like, you know. So. The guy ahead last time around did a 205.8.
What position?
P21, the guy next ahead of us, 10 seconds in
Okay.
front. We don't know if they have to stop as well, right?
Have a look on race labs, it'll tell you how many laps they've done on this fuel laps.
9. Oh, they should be okay. Yeah, okay, they're probably going to the end. They've done 9 laps. There's no pressure behind though. You're a minute 36 ahead of P23.
Yeah, just let me know if faster cars are coming. I'm just heads up forward.
Yep. Alright, you got 6/10 out of him on that lap. Under 9 seconds.
You do realise that this guy in front of me, he's in 5th place and going nowhere, eh?
Oh yeah, you were like 6/10 faster than him last time around.
That's the pace we've got. Fucking hell, man. Those silly mistakes. Oh, well, happens. Nope.
Yeah, because I mean, I wasn't doing 4s, but after we fixed the car, I was doing some 5s, like... And so that pace with no incidents would have been top 10. Maybe top 5.
Oh, well, I think the top 10.
Yeah, I think so.
Fume, we're not even going to get 1 point. I just wanted at least 1 point after all this.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I'm just glad we had the fast repair. So, a lot of other Enduros that would have been over. So.
Oh, yeah. No, I've really enjoyed this.
Yeah, it's been good. I love GT3 racing.
Racing incident for the contact between cars 203 and car 13 on lap 212.
Alright, car in front of you is P29.
What is he?
Car directly in front of you is P29. About 2 seconds a lap slower. He's in the 7s.
Oh, almost missed the braking point then.
Made it out. Alright, we're inside the last 20 minutes now.
Sorry, that was very quiet.
We're inside the last 20 minutes now.
Oh, okay. Just a sprint race away, eh?
Just a GT3 challenge race away. Piece of piss, mate. The car behind you is P13.
How close is he?
1.6.
Okay.
You'll see a blue flag soon, I'd say. He was about half a second quicker on the last lap. Did he bump you? He's coming, I think.
I thought he might.
It looked like he bumped you into the last turn.
No, he didn't bump me.
Okay, just my graphics.
But why is he trying to pass me back for? Fucking, why is he trying to pass me back? You're in fucking 35th, mate. Fucking wanker.
It's like, recognise it was because she got checked up by someone else. Like, you know, it's quicker for everyone if he just doesn't do that.
Like, just stay behind me. He tried to overtake me back, and now he's 2 seconds behind.
Yeah. People don't think further than what's directly in front of them. It's stupid. Alright, I reckon got 6 to go.
This car in front of us is 23rd.
Oh yeah. Like I said, no pressure from behind.
He's all in front. I can do doughies. Not that I want to. Thank you.
Oh, I looked away from it. Did he pull over or something? Like, to stop his car? He's a long way back now.
He ran wide out of turn 3 on the grass.
Right, okay. That explains it. Because you're 4 seconds out of him now. Well, looks like we're sort of getting our twilight finish.
This car, bro. You letting me go or what?
Yeah, I think he is. He's got no front end.
Fuck's sake.
I can see into his boot at the front.
Race control, hate to be a pass, but can you have a look at the 066 car for dangerously slow?
That's the car you just passed.
Sorry, mate, I was just AFK. Can you fire that back to me again?
Can you have a look at the 066 car for dangerously slow speeds? They may be crapping, may have damage, but they were 50 k's off the pace.
And the car number reporting, please.
Car number 305, and have a look at my lap 217.
All of a sudden, down to 6.4, 6.3 ahead.
Fuck! Come on!
I think it's probably too much to ask, but if they hit some traffic, push, push, push. Especially since we lapped P23. .9 seconds away.
How's our fuel looking? Good? Maybe they're running out of fuel.
They could be. We're fine. We've got 5 laps of fuel. There's not 5 laps to go.
Wait.
You can push the whole way. You do not have to save. But you've taken 2 seconds, 3 seconds in the last couple of laps, and I reckon we've got 3 laps to go. So it's on. It's not a point, but you know.
I know.
Hey, look. It's still nice to get every position you can. I feel like I should have got out of the car a couple of laps earlier to let you have a few more, because you've been quicker than I have. Down to 3 seconds.
Black flag, drive-through penalty issued to car 066. Treat this as a meatball. You're not maintaining race pace, 30 seconds off. Thank you.
Few seconds.
What's the guy's name?
Listener. 2 cars in front of you. I reckon he's saving to get to the end.
That's him, right?
Here's the next car. 1.6 seconds in front. You took 3.4 seconds off him on that lap. That's a rookie mistake too. Don't save all your saving till the end. Spread it out.
Car 066, the intent of that penalty is a meatball. You needed to pit immediately. Please pull over and tow.
And 066 just won't give up. This is them, P21. Nice.
Fuck yeah!
P21. P20 is 12 seconds ahead, so I don't think that that's gonna happen.
Let's go!
Nice one, mate. Nice one. Car directly behind you now is P17.
Is this the last lap?
Pretty sure. Yeah, white flag. Maybe this guy's short on fuel as well.
Sorry?
This guy just ahead of you here, he might be a bit short on fuel.
Yeah, I could have got my fastest lap of the race if it wasn't for him, I think.
Yeah.
It's P5, we came with him all the way. '21, Chris! Now we know how it feels like for all those 11th places that Magnussen and whatnot finishes in Ricardo.
Man, right on right on the bubble. Right on the bubble.
Oh, wow.
Nah, nice stint at the end there, mate. Nice stint.
Bro, I don't know, like, we've been driving together for a long time, but I don't think I've ever driven better than that. Like, that was fucking on it. Or I wasn't doing 203s like the leaders, but I was on it, man.
I mean, 204 is quick. No, man, great pace today. Great pace today.
Oh, yeah. That felt really good. I was really worried about the X's, lucky that even they were under control.
Hey, look, I did my best to get them up there. So, nah, good race today, mate.
Nah, we did alright. It's a shame we didn't get a point.
Yeah.
I guess I have to say that's one thing that Oz Pro-Am does better. They give points all the way. At least you get something.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't mind. Like, this is pretty much half the field can score points still. I wouldn't mind maybe 25 down to 25th or something.
Or 21. 21. Give me 1 point.
I mean, the main reason I say that is because there's those 5 cars which are so much faster than everyone else. But you can't ask them not to race.
No, so
Hey, David Johnson, are you still in?
So, you know, it's... Oh, I guess he's not in.
Oh. My hands are actually... Wow. Tired.
Time to end my stream.
Yeah, guys, can we hold up on the deliberate wrecking? That hurt like fuck.
Oh, if someone deliberately wrecks someone, then they should be getting
Well,
banned.
That's true, you know, because, like, you know, we got fair income wheels here, like, you know, my SimCube. Oh, I just